Well, we should be live. Let's continue the hunt. What I'm gonna do is put up a poll to see if what to hunt today. Wait, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Alphas, chestpin, switch every hour. There you go. I'll leave it up to you guys. Yo, what's up, Dominic? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Good to see you again. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want to hunt alphas, you know our targets are Dragonite and Glade. If you want to hunt chestpin, switch back and forth every hour, or every once in a while. Yeah, every hour. I mean, we're gonna be doing 4 hours today, maybe. I'm hoping for more, but 4 hours at least. So switch back and forth between the two, see if we find anything. I also want to test something out with the alphas. So I've noticed that we've been getting a lot of shinies that are outside, like under the tower. It's not always the alpha we find shiny. So if we find any shinies, we'll just leave them there and hope that they, I don't know, take up the spots for shinies, and then hopefully they're like a little bit more inclined to spawn underneath here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that works, but we'll see. We'll test some stuff out. How are you doing today, Dominic? It's good to have you here. Let me know if the audio is too loud, if I need to lower the volume a bit on the game. Because I think the mixer right now is showing me that the game is like super loud. I'm going to try lowering it down a bit. It's either that or I just need to have the microphone closer to my face and talk louder. Do you have a shiny Froakie? I don't. I had a shiny Froakie and I evolved it, and it's currently the Greninja on my team. But welcome on in, Jacob. It's good to have you here. Are you having trouble hunting Froakie? It is annoying to hunt, I understand. How's your cat doing? My cat's chilling. I actually just spent some time with him a little bit before starting stream. I was in the living room just hanging out with the kitties. Gave him some treats. Yeah, they're just chilling right now. There's one that's kind of like a little timid. He just like likes to stay in my roommate's room all day. He just hangs out there, like sleeps, does his own thing. But the other two cats, they're very social. They like to be around the entire house, wandering, you know, playing with toys, interacting with the doggo. But there's one kitty, Jasper, who's just he just likes to stay in his room. He likes his little bubble. He even gets away from the cats. Been doing for a week, and I just turned to going to streams and seeing if anybody wants to trade it to me. Aw, dude, I'm so sorry. If I had an additional Froakie, I would definitely give it to you. And I know that I have one in Scarlet and Violet or in Pokemon Home, because I got it through the what's the thing? Outbreaks, yes. Yo, what's up, AJ Foster 14? You're so tired today? But yeah, if I did have an additional Froakie to give you, I would. Even if I'm normally not a huge fan of receiving shinies, I would happily give you one if I had one, or if I'm pretty sure I have one in Scarlet and Violet or Pokemon Home. I would just have to check. Do you have any tips on how to catch it? Honestly, just try to get a backstrike on it, like a crit. Sneak up on it. What I had to do is save right before it jumped down, and just as soon as it appeared, save, or as soon as it I got close enough, save. And then if you don't catch it, reset. Want to sleep for a decade? What have you been doing all day? I felt like you went to sleep at a decent time yesterday. I mean, you left stream before we ended, and I think we went to like 1:30 p.m. my time, 1:30 a.m. my time. It's exhausting to do it. It is, I know. But some Pokemon just have low catch rates like that, including the Fennekin and sometimes Beldum. So yeah, I understand why it could be annoying. Were you just looking for any Froakie or specifically a shiny Froakie? Damn, nothing, just tired. Imagine being tired of doing nothing. That's relatable. It's happened. I mean, there's just those days that you wake up and you're just completely exhausted for no reason. You just don't feel like socializing or just being up. Need a battery replacement on my Switch. Oof. Is it like not charging properly or what? If you need anything, I finished the Poké. Yeah, I have the charm as well. I already did almost everything in the game except the side quests and shiny hunting. Anything over there? No. I've noticed that I haven't really been checking the sides. Yeah, we'll be doing the laps around Area 20, if I remember, every 10 minutes. To see if we spot any shinies that we just want to leave there. Hanging out. It's kind of like just hurdling all the freaking shinies here. I hate when you wake up and notice that none of your favorite streamers are streaming. Damn, that sucks. It happens. I mean, streamers need days off as well. The ones who do it like as a side thing, they also got jobs to do. They also got their lives, you know. It's not just let me sit in front of a screen and play games all day. Hey, can I see the shiny Mega Greninja? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Shiny Mega Greninja. Where is it at? It is. Where the heck? Am I dumb or blind or both? There it is. So, Shiny Mega Greninja. It's basically Greninja but upside down. He has a move where he throws the shuriken. But yeah, that's Shiny Mega Greninja. He became a helicopter. Dang, I didn't know I hated this game. Why? Yo, Antonio, what's up? What a shitty game. What the heck? Oh yeah, I know. Super shitty. It's just extremely bad. Are the graphics from 1984? Yes, they're older than I am. AJ, we found your twin. Why? It's just breaking and my brother has done a replacement for his PS4, so we need a new battery. Wait, hold on. It's just breaking and my brother has done a replacement for his PS4, so we just need a new battery. What does that have to do anything with the Switch battery? So, Switch battery, PS4 battery, your brother did a Switch for the PS4 battery, but what does that have to do with the Switch? I'm a little confused. Periods, dude. Separate sentences, please. I know English, but not that much. Have you done the Diancie quest yet? I have not, no. I'm kind of focusing on shiny hunting right now. Shiny hunting is the priority. You've been there multiple times, dude. Go away. I know I'm going far enough for you to respawn. Yeah, I know that I wouldn't just because someone has the same name, I wouldn't call it your twin. There's a in Spanish there is a name. There's a term for when somebody has the same name as you. In Spanish, it's called the tocayo. Bro, does this seem like a fake shiny? It's been there. 3 or 4 times in a row. How far do I have to go to get it to despawn? I'm gonna like dip it out of here. What the hell? It's a freaking curse of the Semisphere, I swear. AJ, is the audio good? No one has answered me. Is my voice too low? Is the game too loud? Do I need to make any changes? Semisphere and Panzer were there multiple times. I know, and it's stupid because they weren't changing. Like they were just static, I guess, for a moment. Would still be funny if it was there. Yeah, I mean, oh well. Audio is perfect. Audio is good. Hey, thank you guys. Ew. It's the John Gork. Should I become a villain this stream? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, dude, I sent the picture to John Gork as well on Snap, and he didn't request anything, so he's not getting a drink. I got my coffee and I went home. He had me waiting in the drive-thru, dude. The disrespect. I should probably check my, what did I do? I sent you a picture on Snap. It was the drive-thru of a picture of a menu in a drive-thru for a coffee shop. And I was like, what can I get for Pookie? I'm gonna get every shiny mega. Do it, but you gotta do it quick before that Switch battery dies out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's low. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Just saw this, bruh. That was what, like almost an hour, maybe 2 ago. Telling you, man, the disrespect, the things I do for Pookie, and look how Pookie treats me. But yeah, we'll switch back and forth between doing the alphas and shiny hunting chestpin. I'll keep track of the. Oh, crap! I already forgot about the stupid laps around the zone. I'm listening on my headphones after 9. Oh yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me. I forgot about that. I don't know if daylight savings changed for you, or if daylight savings affected you, and I don't know in which way, if it made it an hour later, an hour sooner. But daylight savings doesn't affect Hawaii and Arizona, so I'm chilling. It's still the same time for me. I didn't go back into the future, or I didn't go back into the future. Dumbass. I didn't go back to the past or into the future. I stayed the same. John's Standard Time, that's a thing? Is it specifically your time zone? You have your own time zone, you're that big? Hey, you have your own gravitational pull? Daylight savings is a myth? It is literally a man-made thing. It's a man-made thing, I don't know if you knew. It has something to do with like work hours and making it appear as if people are getting out of work early. Deadass, like that's the thing. So it's 6:54 for you. Yes, it is 6:54 p.m. for me right now. Yo, what's up, Necreon? Welcome on in. Sorry if I missed your message. But yes, daylight savings is a man-made thing. It has to do something with like work hours and giving the appearance that you're getting off work early. Yeah. Taxes are optional and the IRS is a free target practice. Ooh, damn. Damn. Well, I don't know if taxes are optional. If you live in the States, it's kind of like mandatory. Like, you know, each state has their own tax policies, but I'm pretty sure if you're working and you're a citizen, it's a thing. Was that my dad's an hour away? Definitely late today. And you're not streaming today? Because I didn't see any notifications for the John Borg streams. Any YouTube shorts going up? Yo, what's up, Dirty? Welcome on in. Any shiny alphas today? No, we're barely getting started. We've only been live for approximately 15 minutes, so it hasn't been very long. Hey, yo. But yeah, I was shiny hunting, what's his face, Dratini earlier today, and unfortunately, I got a bunch of stuff around the Dratini. So I killed a Haunter, I caught a Pansage, and then I killed an Ekans and a... what was the other thing? Ghastly. That one I double killed it, so you're gonna see a double kill on in one clip. Once I make the compilation. I'm just trying to like get more shiny kills. Can I have your snap so I can complain about your stream daily? Stream delay. You could just message him on Discord. You could just go on his server. He has his own Discord server. Oh, that is a lie. He says he can't give it away happy as Zillion so he can feel special. I don't feel special. You have constantly bragged about like the 30 million girls whose snaps you get and who people you have streaks with every day. How am I supposed to feel special when Pookie's Snapchat is being shared with like 30 million other girls, dude? I vote we take non-subscribers and sacrifice them to Cthulhu for you to get more shinies. I would be so down for that, dude. Sub or get sacrificed. Which is something I would never ask for. I just want shinies. Shinies over subs, I'm sorry. You guys are cool and all, but shinies. Shinies that I don't get because, you know, I'm not good at shiny hunting apparently. Dang. Lonely's becoming AJ confirmed. That's how you know you guys have been hanging out too much. You guys are picking up on each other's like slang. Watch Lonely's next message be fair. I vote we put all John's viewers in Ambi's chat. No, he already did enough to promote me on his stream the other day, remember? I don't know if you were there. Sorry, I'm just taking some water. I'm prepared today. I got myself some water instead of other stuff like tea, soda, and yeah, I have water this time. Though I'm kind of going through it quick, so I might have to take like a minute break, a couple seconds, just to run to the fridge and get myself another water. I don't watch because of delay. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as you make it sound. Yes, he has a little bit of delay, but it's nothing to complain about. And it's also because since we're on stream shiny hunting, there's times where we purposely have to ignore messages on our chat just to pay attention to like what we're doing in game. It's 20 seconds off. How do you know that? Oh, John has fallen for the hipster memes. 6-7 seconds. 6, 7. You counted last time. So what do you mean counted? What would be the start? Like, or how would you pinpoint it? He's been infected. It's like a freaking virus, dude. Don't call me buddy, I'm like 4. Or don't call me buddy like I'm 4. Hey, no fighting, girls. Not in my chat. You can make fun of me, but do not make fun of others. Normal latency provides higher quality. I have sacrificed latency for quality. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's another thing I forgot about. So that's why my stream quality is probably shitty, because I have it ultra low latency. So I see messages and respond to them quick. But yeah, John's right. You have to sacrifice one thing for the other. I feel like my stream quality is always shitty because of my internet, so it's kind of like, might as well. Okay, when you send your messages, you count. Okay, that's what I was saying. That sometimes we can't always pay attention to the messages. So just because you send a message doesn't mean I'm immediately waiting for the next message to pop up. And that doesn't mean I'm going to respond to it immediately. Sometimes when we're shiny hunting on stream, we have to wait a little bit and pay attention to the game because we don't want to miss anything. I need to go outside, but I still need to 100% GA. Dude has his priorities straight. Talk to you through my headphones. I can't hear you. You got stream going? Or can't hear you got your stream going. Did you start stream? Well, I mean, if you don't watch, that's fine. But there's going to be other streamers that have latency as well. And if that's what you base your reasoning for watching someone else's stream, that's kind of like, eh. I'm not saying it's invalid, but I'd understand if it was like, bruh. Yo, Scrafty, you're lucky, man. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm hoarding shinies around in this area, or I can snap you from existence. Shiny, yeah. Oh, you're starting in 5 minutes? Alright, I'll probably be lurking in your stream then. I'll have your stream playing on my phone. Plus, the bald fossil gets too many messages. He misses. Yeah, there you go. That's another thing. When you have a bigger channel, you're also missing messages like that. So, a lot of people do think that they're getting ignored, but that's not the point. I finally got the chat how I like it on my screen. Was it somehow different? I know it's different when you have it in shorts mode, and also when you have it in full screen. So, I don't know which way you prefer it. I can hear your stream, so you better talk to me. How am I going to talk to you though? Like, I'm a little lost. You're gonna be streaming? I'm gonna have your stream playing on my phone, but I can't have volume on my phone because then my stream is gonna be hearing your stream. What is the thing they say? Make it make sense. I just don't like to feel ignored. That's why I don't watch big streamers. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure nobody likes to feel ignored. But then again, in a big stream or in a stream with a lot of chatters, you got to remember that like the world doesn't revolve around you, my guy. Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like a dick, but like it's kind of true. Like that's sometimes honestly the reason why I play certain streamers streams is just to watch. Like I watch it on mute just to watch them and not listen, because there's times where people are talking about something and I'll make a comment on it, and then by the time I comment on it they already moved on to a different conversation because of latency, or because they got so many people talking about different things that they just kind of like move on from conversation to conversation, and by the time I brought it up they're like, oh, we already talked about that, you know, why you're bringing it back up. I watched the big stream and got noticed. Yeah, like, so for example, I watch the two main big ones that I watch is like Beacon of Nick and Bald Gamer. I watch their streams a lot. I just lurk on their streams, and even if I just go in to say hi, they immediately notice. So they're just good with multitasking, even if they have a lot of people in their streams. Like they have like over like hundreds of people like every time, and they still notice people because they're good at multitasking. I know if I was at their level, I don't think I'd be able to keep up with chat. I'd be so distracted. I'd be either doing one or the other, ignoring people in chat because I'm trying to play the game, or I'll not focus on the game and just keep talking to chat. I saw Bob Stream Gamer earlier, but scrolled past it. I think it's pretty cool what he did with. He did like a. If people become members, like he was keeping track of how many members were gifted or how many people became members, and then every certain amount he would give out a game, like he would give out a copy of the game to someone if they put their names in their Discord, and he kind of like put like a raffle type thing. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I think that's very awesome of him. I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. Damn it, damn it, damn it, I'm forgetting the laps, bro. AJ, I need you to remind me. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'll try to pay attention to it. I need to set a timer or something. Like every 10 minutes. Run the laps. Looking for Squirtle. That's who we want. Because we know the stupid Scrafty isn't going to despawn. I have poor memory, dude, so do I. So, I say that, but I don't really think I do. Because the people that I work with, I feel like I remember people's names, like, instantly, and I'm like... Or I remember one little tiny thing about them, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're this person, you know? Look at this green bitch. I have preferences in streamers, I'm sorry, I'm picky. I'm pretty sure everybody does. Like, I'm sure... Well, I am picky as well. Like, I am subbed to, like, over 1,000 people who stream different kinds of stuff. But I mainly only watch whenever they are shiny hunting or playing Pokemon games like Nuzlocke, because that's what I was into. ¿Te vayó? ¿No te vayó? That is a Delibird. Alright, well I'm gonna put John Gork's stream because he's doing the same thing I am right now. I'm gonna petition for John Gork to have my my Ambulurk emote as an emote on his channel. It was nothing against John, I just don't like talking about something and asking more about it than 2 minutes later looking at my chat and not knowing what I'm talking about. I feel like that's gonna happen in a lot of places. It's like something you have to get used to if you're gonna be watching YouTube, because like I'm saying, I'm gonna keep saying, we can't just be waiting until people chat and just stop everything just for that one chat, you know? Like, yes, we try to talk to people on chat, or the people who are saying stuff in chat, but we can't always get to it immediately, you know? Especially when there's a lot of people and messages go by super fast. Like, I know that's not what you're saying, but it almost sounds like it's what you want, like what you're asking of someone. It's kind of like, pay attention to my message. saying something in chat so that you could read it and that you could respond to it. Like there's messages that I sometimes see but don't respond. So not respond. There's messages I see, I read them in my mind, and then I respond to them. What is the best way to get money in your opinion? I would say either battling Blackpink, or just selling items, selling the items you find, like this stuff, selling all this stuff. Every time you pick up these little sparkly sparks. I know, dude. Oh, that's the thing. Wait, that's the thing. He's a YouTuber. He has to keep up with many conversations. Yes, so that, like I said, dude. Okay. I know that is not what you're saying. Again, I know that is not what you're saying. But it sounds like it. It sounds like that's what you're asking of someone. Even if that's not your intention, that's what it sounds like. Yo, what's up, Spencer? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. And that's what I'm saying. I personally, like, I'm on the same boat as you when it comes to talking to people, especially bigger streamers who move from conversation to conversation so damn quick because they have a lot of people in their chat talking about different things. I know because I do that sometimes. We can be talking about shiny hunting, and then somebody asks about battle strategies, like team building, and then I start talking about that. And then there's like so many people typing in the chat while I'm talking about all that stuff that I just mentioned. Like, so I'll be talking about like battles and like team building, and then there's like 7 different chats talking about different things, and then I'll move on to something that one of those 7 chatters said, and we just move on from conversation to conversation. So it's very likely that people will either 1, keep going with the same conversation, or 2, go back and talk about the same things multiple times. So like, for example, someone asked, what's the best way to get money? I said battling Blackpink or selling items. Later, somebody might mention it again, and I might go back to the same conversation. With what you're describing, personally, I wouldn't see much of an issue. The way I would see it is, let's just say, for example, if I ask, what's everybody's favorite shiny hunting method across all the Pokemon games? And then everybody starts typing their favorite shiny hunting method and why, like the reasons as to why they like it, and then the reasons as to why they don't like other methods. I'll just go back and like read all of them, you know? Soup, Sammy, like his shorts and stuff, I just don't like interacting with the chat that's usually. It happens. It's fine. Like I'm saying, if you don't like that, you can always just go ahead and like watch and lurk. You don't have to interact. Like every once in a while, I just put the little box emote to make sure to let people know that I'm there. And I'm just there chilling, you know. Let me switch this over to here. I feel like I need to start not advertising, promoting the Discord for them. Move, Rose Raid. Alright, I already finished 1 water bottle. Umi? and Jeremy Baramy is streaming. I'm gonna go hang out there. I don't know who that is. I'm reporting you to Quizarticle if you kill a shiny. Well, look, this thing is on the kill list already. This thing's gonna kill in the near future. You don't know Jeremy Baramy? I don't know who that is, no. You mod for Jeremy Baramy? Are you talking about Just Me the Guy? Jer? How the hell am I supposed to know that you call him Jeremy Baramy? Like, what? That's not even his real name. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, how am I supposed to know your nicknames for other people? How do you expect me to know that? That's just Jer or Just Me the Guy or Jar, not Jeremy Baramy. This dude. But yeah, Jer is live, huh? One of the homies. I can only watch so much people at a time, you know. I have my stream going and I only have one phone. If I had multiple devices like a tablet or something or a laptop, I'd be watching others, but yeah, not right now. As much as I want to be supportive, I've been watching streams all day, like just playing them in the background, leaving them playing on my computer while I was running errands. Blackpink's gonna get you. Whatever. She ain't gonna do shit. I think I'm going to do your hunt too. It looks fun. You just gotta get it set up, yeah. It can be fun, but it could be exhausting. Do all the Florges colors take up the spawns? So do they show up more frequently? What do you mean? Explain. I don't know what you're talking about. What does Florges have to do with Zone 20? Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Oh, Brian replied to my snap. Yo, what's up, Shadow Wolfman? Welcome on in. Do you know an easy way to shiny hunt Dratini? If I did, I wouldn't be hunting him here. The memory. Dude, okay. I am currently hunting Dragonite and Gallade here in this spot because I have hunted Dratini with the bench resets like here, down at this restaurant, over here, Cafe Soleli, whatever the hell it's called. And there's another spot, I can't remember. It's like it's over here. Yeah, you have to, it is up here. Somewhere up here. Yeah, it's like this area. No. Somewhere around here. It's like right here, I think. Yeah, right here. I think, I don't fuck. Somewhere around the Quizarticle. But, I've been hunting him in 4 different spots. I spent multiple times, hours, shiny hunting Dratini, and I can never get him. I get everything else around it. I get everything else around it. but not him. Some say it's easier to shiny hunt for an alpha dragonite than it is for shiny Dratini. I know, that's why I'm hunting them here specifically. I mean, the percentage of the alpha showing up with as a Pokemon, do each of the colors have the percentage of showing? I have no clue. I have not shiny hunt. I have not shiny. Damn it! I have not shiny hunted Florges. I do have one. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? There's a shiny alpha. And I don't want it. I'm gonna reset this fucking game. But take a picture first. Beep beep, shut the fuck up. Every time I see a Clefable in this game, you know what I think? I think of the minigame from the 64, the Clefairy song. The freaking, and I'm gonna put that like as like some sort of notification for like when people sub or become members. I swear. Same thing for the Magikarp minigame when they're just like gorp 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 every time they jump. Bro, the fuckery in this game, damn it! Please, no, it doesn't belong. Is the stupid Scrafty still there? Yeah, it's still there. And then they get bonked by the freaking rubber hammer if they make a mistake. And the teacher's like, what? Necreon, I know I disappoint you. I am sorry, but it must be done. They are not targets, okay? They shouldn't exist. I kept a record of it. Can I battle you? Not at the moment. I am currently in the process of shiny hunting, and I do not have a team ready. Apologies, Anthony. What's the Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Or who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. No, have you seen the meme? The video that's like, who's that Pokemon? And then someone's like, it's Pikachu! And then it's just like, it's freaking like a Jigglypuff or something like that. It's like they just like reshaped it. And they're like, fuck! Anthony, I would, but I literally do not have a team ready. I do not have a team ready. I have like nothing. Like I don't have a team ready with like specific moves or like items. Nothing. I don't have a team ready to battle you. Or anyone. I was quoting that exact meme. There you go. Like, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! And then it's not. Yeah, it's like, it just shows like a round ball. It's like Electrode. And then it's like, is Jigglypuff seen from above? It's so stupid. That's like the ultimate meme of just like, nope, you're wrong. Alright, let's go do a lap around the map because I messed up. I missed one 4 minutes ago. If we spot another shiny, we're leaving it. And then killing it later. It's a Gyarados, but wait, hold on. Me finish this lap and then I'll catch up with chat. Lucario. T-Pig. It's Gyarados, but it's actually deformed Pikachu. I'll come for you. I'll be back for you. And I'll kill your freaking alpha parents, you know, because the other ones are pretty good. Yeah, those would be, dude, those would be hilarious if they actually did that. Who's that Pokemon? It's like the shape of like a Ghastly, and it's like, nope, it's freaking it's a Ditto transformed into a Ghastly, but it's not Ghastly, it's just a Ditto. Like, it's clearly a Magnemite, and you just see the eye, like the meme eye, the Ditto eye, the Ditto face. I bamboozled Puffin like that. I'll send you guys a picture of what I mean, but so you know how Ditto and Wooper have that similar Merp face? Okay, well, on these little mini canvases, yo Justin, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. On these little mini canvases, I painted a pink and a blue. It's basically Ditto and Shiny Ditto, and then all I did was put the face. That's it, just the eyes and the mouth. And then I sent them to Puffin, and I was like, "Is this a Ditto or is this a Wooper?" Because Wooper is blue and goes pink, and Ditto is pink and goes blue, and they have like a very similar face, so it looks like it could be either or. I painted Ditto and Shiny Ditto, but he's like Wooper, and I'm like, nope, it's Ditto. So I can proudly say that I have bamboozled Puffin once. Why am I getting Snapchats right now? And why am I not getting a shiny Dragonite or Gallade? I swear this headache better go away soon. I took some pills before starting stream because I felt the headache like coming, and now I'm getting sleepy. And I just have some sugar. I had a coffee. I still have some actually. I haven't finished it. Stop the snap of the chats. Yeah, I have Snapchat. I have it, but I'm not exactly paying attention to it right now. I have John's stream on my phone. So I see you over there, Necreon. I see you. What did you guys have for dinner today? Oop, pop, what? Okay, oop, what, huh? But yeah, chat, what did you guys have for dinner today? Food is not an answer. Specifically, what kind of food did you have for dinner tonight? I had chicken. I had fried chicken. I made chicken and mashed potatoes. Had a salad from my grandparents because my stomach hurt. What kind of salad was it? Hunting Sylveon and Glade. I had Oreos as my final meal. Oreos. The dinner for champs, apparently. You couldn't eat what she actually made? Well, it was green. Well, what did it have? Did it have, like, croutons? Did it have, lettuce, spinach? Was it, like, tomatoes? Was it, cucumbers? Mac and cheese and some chicken? Mac and cheese sounds good, but I'm lactose intolerant. I just tolerate it. Croutons, dressing, and cheese. Okay, that's fine. Carrots. Not a bad one. Don't get me wrong. I like carrots, but it's just that when I eat carrots too quick, they make me burp a lot. Or sorry, no, they give me hiccups, not burps. Eating carrots like super fast, or just at any speed, really. If I consume a lot of them, they give me hiccups. How are you, Ambi? I'm chilling. I'm just shiny hunting and failing. I get the shinies that I don't want. But yeah, I need to figure out how to set up notifications for whenever people sub and like, what's it called? When people sub and like whenever I get like a membership, that way when we have them active, that way I have like little funnies on the stream. That is the strangest thing you've said, done, and that's saying a lot. What, the carrot stuff? Like, I'm being honest. Because carrot, and it's not just for carrots, it's also cucumbers and other stuff. It's like anything that's water-based. Any water-based vegetables, they kind of make me do that. I don't know why. I really don't. I just know that it's something that happens. I eat carrots a lot, like, or too fast, and it just gives me hiccups. At my school, we have the same, at least, or we have to have at least 2 vegetables or a random fruit with our lunch. So it's a rule that they have, like when they're serving you lunch, or it's a rule that you have to bring like your own lunch and it has to be 2 vegetables or a fruit. If that's what they're serving you, like if them serving you 2 fruit or 2 vegetables or 1 fruit as like their policy, that's fine. But if they're trying to make you, I'm like, bro, screw you. I'm gonna bring whatever I want. Shit, I'd be bringing hot Cheetos for lunch. I don't care. They're not gonna tell me what to eat. Like, nah, bruh. Are you paying for it? Nah. But if they are, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if they're giving me, if the food that they're giving me is, you know, has 2 fruits or a vegetable, that's perfectly fine. But if they're telling me, no freaking way, come on, another one? You's a bitch, you know that? You's a bitch, Clefable. Ah, that's so stupid. Get resetted on, just a different time of the day. It's so dumb. Thinks he came back for revenge. You thought, ho. I could reset you all day. Don't turn your back to me. Yo mama. It's so dumb. You guys are gonna get feisty Ambi today. If we're not getting our targets, or we don't start seeing our targets. I'm shiny hunting with my shiny alpha wall. Shut up! I don't have a shiny alpha like that. Okay, actually I do. I have a shiny alpha for alligator on my team right now. I forgot. I forgot. I think that's the only shiny. Yeah, that's probably like the best shiny alpha I have. These I just found them earlier, but they're not alphas. Yay, 3 resets. Yes, I know. 2 of them are Clefable. It's fine though. I think I'm gonna make like a Discord channel where I just post pictures of the shinies that I've reset on. I need names for it, like the Wall of Resets or something. The Wrath of Ambi. What are we gonna name it? Give me names for Discord channel where Ambi will post pics of shinies he has reset. Murder logs, the anger hall. It has to be murder logs. All right, that's I'll keep taking suggestions, but yeah, those sound like really good ones. The Hall of Murders, murder hall, anger hall, murder logs, reset logs. I don't know. A Necron was like, I'm keeping track of my crimes. You like murder logs? Record of the Fallen, I don't know. The Sacrifices. The ones of wrong color, bro. That'd be illegal. I swear there has to be some sort of policy where Discord won't let you type that. The ones of wrong color. Damn, that one's dark. The files of victims. Jesus. Oh, sorry, no Jesus here apparently, remember? Not in this channel, not in this, make it an Elden Ring reference. Graceless Tarnished? Ambi, I'm over here laughing because of the shiny alpha cliche we got. Dude, that's not the first time that's happened. That's not the first time. The other The other colors? No, I like the other one better. The the ones of wrong color. Jesus Christ, man. But no, that's not the first time that has happened, Justin. We've done it multiple times. I have evidence. I have photo proof. We have reset over. See, two Clefables today. We have reset over Scolipede. We reset on Dragalge. We reset another Scolipede. We reset on an Electros. We reset on Machamp. I'm gonna do this one over here, this one right here, because he was flexing. These are gonna get deleted. The one sentence to death because of color. That one he's just standing neutrally. Let's see who else. Oh, look at this. Look at the big picture at the bottom. The bottom right. Look at the picture at the bottom right. I thought that was funny. I had to screenshot it. And I was like, bro is messing with my homie. Who else have we reset over? What's this? Oh, the Dene. Uh, Glaceon. Malamar. What else? What else have we reset over? What's this? Oh, Barbarical. Chandelure. Not all of these were on stream, but yeah, for the most part, most of them were. They ain't living. I found the funny one. The funny one? What's the funny one? Scolipede and Dragalge were last night. Yee. They can't help their color. The one sentenced to death because of color. The ones of wrong color to speak it is. The funny rank picture? Yeah. You're gonna have to send it in the Discord. But I just thought that one was pretty cool. I was like, you're messing with my homie? Let me see what AJ sent me in the Discord. No way. Who is that? Your favorite character? Lebany, whatever the hell her name is? Bro, there is no way. No. Holy shit, that one is pretty funny, not gonna lie. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one. I like that. But that's not a character to specifically point that feature for though, because we all know it's Emma. We all know it's Emma. Lebane more like Lebroni. Someone else sent me Discord stuff. Or nah, that was just a notification. I swear I need to mute like every server that I'm part of except mine. Alright, time for a lap around Z map. Z zone. Any more shinies want to take their ticket to their death or their capture, because Totodile and Squirtle are getting killed. I already have the full Tepig line, so I don't know if I would kill those or if I would take them. I'm pretty sure I would kill them. I already have a Hippowdon. If the baby, if Hippopotas appeared here, I would probably take that, but only Hippowdon. The ones kills for being what? No. We don't do that. Slowking doesn't appear here, unfortunately. You thought I was gonna say it? Nah, dog. Nah. Wait, what? So no shinies today. No shinies around the zone 20. They safe. Wait, what? Shiny? Yeah, scary. Yeah, there was a shiny Scrafty. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's the same Scrafty. It's staying there. He has his ticket. He's waiting in line. Another thing I can do is go far enough to get these Pokemon to despawn as well. So the Pokemon that are spawning here, like Chikorita and Roserade, I can go far enough to get them to despawn or respawn, and see if they shine. Maybe the Garbodor too. Why am I hearing static on my freaking mic on my headset? That's weird. It's okay to have a mini brain. Well, I don't have a mini brain. No one here has a mini brain. I have a very average sized brain, thank you very much. Yeah, everyone's brain is like the size of both their fists together, right? Stupid Gardevoir. I don't like it when it's Gardevoir because they just disappear. They vanish. They just like freaking fade into another realm. The realm of cowards, apparently. No, my brain is a penny. Damn, that sucks, dude. So, does that mean it's at least worth something? It's worth cents, right? Your brain is worth money. I got 2 Alpha Aggron before a Shiny. Yeah, well, Alphas are more common than Shinies, aren't they? Alphas are 1 in 100. Just like a penny. 1 in 100. Or 1 out of 100. Nah, he can't ever give us 2 cents. Oof, he's only 1. Any Chinese want to die? Get your tickets. There is a line. Scrafty's currently number 1. Do. Beep 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 beep. Have you guys heard that or seen that meme that's like my brain is kind of like having it's I don't remember word by word, but it's like my mind is kind of like having multiple tabs open on a PC. 40 of them are frozen. It's like 40 of them are frozen, and I can't tell where the music is coming from. Something like that. I can't remember the meme. I'll leave it at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, only a penny. Necreon. Shh, leave Necreon alone. Like I said, you guys can make fun of me, but don't make fun of other people in chat. Or you guys will get the ban hammer. No bullying. No teasing. Only me. Be nice. You're supposed to be a shiny Dragonite or a shiny Gallade. But yeah, I'm disappointed in how I have not gotten a shiny Dragonite or shiny Alpha Dratini with how long I've been hunting it in several different spots, as well as alpha hunting it here. It's kind of sad. It's ridiculous. I just had to get more comfortable. I'm sorry. I need to get a bigger chair. 3 Alpha Gengars? Rip. What do I do? Regarding what exactly? Are you like, what do I do for the rest of the day? What are we talking about here? What did I do? No, I was just, Super Gardevoir again. Damn. This is just a dream. I wish it was. I wish it was. So I don't know if I spoke about memberships, but yeah, I had a lot of people ask me a couple streams ago about memberships and if I would be activating them. And I also got some DMs about them on Discord. Some people telling me to like activate memberships. I said it on this. No, did I say it on stream? Yeah, but if we get the watch hours, sure, I'd be down to activate them again. What? Okay, cool. I just had to make sure that Scolipede wasn't shiny. Yeah, I'll be activating. Crap, bonked the microphone. Alpha Gardevoir spawned right next to me after morning cutscene. Rip. Did it kill you though? But did it kill you? Because you can always go back and get revenge. I heard Gengar is very noticeable now. I have a shiny Gengar. Why don't I look at it? Where's my Gengar? Why aren't you up here, dude? You should be right there. Gengar, you're right here. Yeah, it's more noticeable than the purple one that's right here. Yeah. Yep. We'll be able to tell if it's shiny. Anyhow, memberships. I'll activate the memberships when we have the watch hours, but thanks to you guys, out of the 3,000 hours that we need, we are currently at 661. So thanks to you guys and the watch time that you guys have been providing by just simply watching the stream, we are currently at 661. And that's only been in the past couple of streams. So I've streamed, what, in the past 2 weeks since October. We've been, live approximately 7-8 times. I've done 7 or 8 streams, maybe more, maybe 10 at most. And it's already at 660. That's very good progress. So think of it like, that's already 1/6. So another 40 streams and we'll have it, I guess. I think if it keeps up steady. And it could be anything. It can't just, it's not just streams. It could be like if I post video stuff as well. Videos, shorts. But yeah, that was really quick. It's pretty cool. And that's all thanks to you guys. So do we agree on the Discord channel? What was it, the name that you guys mentioned? The ones of wrong color? And have that be like a trophy room for the alphas I reset on? Yes? Alright. Necreon, your name wins the ones of wrong color. I'm gonna delete the pin chat. Or unpin it. AJ is no fun. What is this server? It's the Discord server. The Discord channel. Like ours. Do you have Discord? Because I could... if I post the link in chat, you're not going to be able to see it if you're on your phone. Only if you're on a computer. If you guys want me to put the Discord server, let me know and I can give you guys a link. It's just that on Shorts mode, you won't be able to click that link. You can only do it if you're on PC. But yeah, if you guys want me to give you guys a link, give me a second. Let me just save it a bit. I don't know if it will let you copy paste. That's the thing about Discord and Shorts mode, or Shorts mode specifically. Let me get the link really quick. No, that is move, dude. What the fuck? Stupid piece of shit. What did? No, fuck off. Get away. I hate when I my computer's so slow that I accidentally click something that I wasn't trying to click. It honestly like hardcore triggers me. There you go. There's the link. I don't know if you'll be able to copy paste, but I have Discord open, so As soon as you join, I'll be able to give you the role so that you can have access to it. Because you need approval from me or one of the mods. Oh crap! You need approval from me or one of the mods to gain access to it. Otherwise, you'll just be able to see the voice chats, the voice channels. Nope, Necreon. AJ, do you think if I drop some gifted, he might lower the like requirement? Wait, hold on. Do you think if I drop some gifted, he might lower the like requirement? What do you mean? What do you mean the like requirement? Are you talking about John? For the bunny suit? Nah, I doubt it. Is he still going on about that? Like, he got to what, like 80 something likes last stream? A bit. I mean, he got to 80 something likes last stream. So, depending on how long he streams, the longer he streams, the more likely he has of reaching that goal. So, he can always just like bamboozle it. It's like, oh, we're close to we're at 90 likes. Yeah, I'm gonna end, guys. Bye. You know, it's up to him if he wants to bamboozle. To like just avoid the bunny suit. Wait, I need to go further. Nah, he said 1,000 likes net. Oh my god, dude, that's dumb. He'd have to have one of his he'd have to have 25% of all of his subscribers show up to stream and like. And after all of our support, I know. If you can hear me, John Gork, that's a cheap shot. Should have lowered it to like 85. Or 100 should have been enough, and as long as it kept streaming. But then again, yesterday's stream was like a little longer than usual, no? Or at least I thought it was. I don't think I've seen him stream for that long before. Did he find a shiny? I see you. Let me give you the monkey roll. I see somebody joined. There you go. You should have access to the rest of the server now. Bad, exactly. What was the name of that person? Ruby Stone? That was funny. Added some good temporary comedy to the channel, to the chat. Is the Discord Ambipom's Playground? Yes. So the channel name used to be Happy Ambipom, and then I changed the name to Happy Ambi. He changed it, or he fixed it to 99. What, 99 likes? Yeah, I see that he pinned it. He's one away from 100, but I'm hoping he makes it. Like, I actually want to see him if he goes through with it. Yo, Toasty, what's up, dude? Welcome on to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Are you streaming more Phasmophobia tonight? Alright, let's go take a lap around the zone because I missed one 4 minutes ago. Might be playing Battlefield 6. Ooh. I've seen people play it, but I don't have the game myself, so I won't be playing that. I'm not really good with shooters like that. I mean, I'll play Marvel Rivals here and there, but that's about it. Battlefield 6. I was about to say, shouldn't there be a Pokemon here? Tepig and Hippowdon. Hippowdon's a little bit far away from his spawn point. I fully believe that Ambi is bald. I am not bald. I have really short hair, but I have never been bald. I do in fact have hair. It's short, but I'm not bald. Nothing against bald anyway. Need to go far away to get that Chikorita to respawn, maybe respawn into a shiny something else. Face reveal, when I have done a face reveal like years ago when I started the channel. I used to have a camera, but then my little kitty Ghost did me the favor of chewing through the cable, so I no longer have said camera. Unfortunately, that's why I don't let my cat into my room, because he would just chew through the cables, and he has also chewed through my through the power cord for my Switch when it's docked. So there was a long while when I was in a different town where I couldn't stream for like 3 months because he chewed through the power cord, and I was just too lazy to go buy another cord to charge it. So since it has to be docked in order for me to stream, I was just playing my Switch handheld mode, and I would just charge it with my phone charger. Bald just means Blad just means you're a real shiny. So I'm a fake shiny. But yeah, a long time ago I did have a camera, and then somebody came into my chat and told me I looked like a Titan. Like from Attack on Titan? Yeah. And then somebody told me that it looked like some guy from Breaking Bad. I think that was Tilted. Is that? Hey! He got his ticket! Look at that, guys. He got his ticket. He's gonna get killed later on. Sorry, Necreon. How far back? Oh, years, dude. I'm gonna save that here. Damn, but Titan is crazy. I know, it was funny. It was funny, though. And then I posted a picture on Twitter that same day, and I was like, damn. Someone told me I look like, that this is a Titan form Ambi. I was like, Titan form Ambi, I guess. But yeah, it looks like we got our second shiny that's gonna be getting killed. He decided to pick up his ticket. Don't worry, death will be a knocking at your door later, Aggron. It's okay. What I want to see is all the Pokemon near me that spawn shiny. So like, we need to spawn this Pokemon shiny. We need to spawn. There's Pokemon here that spawns maybe 1 or 2. If we get those shiny as well to like kind of like force the Pokemon in this area to shine, that would be kind of nice. Do you have any Pokemon plushies? Yes, I have the Sitting Cuties. I have Piplup, Ralts, Elekid, and where are they? Where are they? Hold on. I have Elekid, Piplup, Ralts, and Apom. I don't like the stupid fog here. It's annoying. But yeah, it's the Sitting Cuties that you could find at the Pokemon Center and on the Pokemon Center website. And I'm still gonna get, or I'm trying to get Dratini and Arcanine, Growlithe. It's just that every time I look for them, they're always sold out. I could never freaking find them, dude, in stock. They're always sold out, and it kind of pisses me off. Because basically that's my like my dream team. Yeah, those are the Pokemon plushes that I have. Only those 4. I'm waiting to get Dratini and Growlithe. Why do I... Dude, this is pissing me off. Like, something's wrong with my headset, and I keep hearing static. I think it's just like the cord. It's like not plugged in all the way. I kind of feel like just spend resetting using the bench. to get rid of the stupid fog. It's triggering me. Slowpoke forever. How about Slowpoke for like 2 hours and then we move on to the next Pokemon? Because you know Piplup is the best water type. What's your favorite DLC Mega? Dragonite. Dragonite. I don't care if people don't like it. If it's like too merpy or too dorky looking, but I like it. It's the best dragon. Yo mama, Aggron. Sparkle all you want. You're gonna die. Let's say way back here. I kinda don't want to because then the Pidgey's gonna freaking shine. Sorry, I was checking the Discord. The Discord. You almost had me there, Aggron. You almost had me there. Not gonna lie. But Slowpoke line, I mean, Slowpoke line is okay. Slowpoke line is okay. I prefer Piplup line. You know, Pip. Ooh, time to go for a lap. Let me just check these alphas. Simisear left your hunt and joined mine. Did you find a shiny Simisear? Shiny Alpha Simisear? Because we reset 2 of them. We caught 1 and we reset 2. So that's only 1 of them. You have another one who's waiting to join your line. He wants to be caught, not killed. Or left behind, not killed. Left behind. Jesus, I can't speak English today. Fook. The pig. Lucario. He keeps coming back. He's probably chinning. Just like this Scrafty. Sparkle? Close enough. Yep. Yep. Imagine seeing a shiny and just leaving them on scene. Yeah, I need this spawn and that spawn to be shiny. Poke Reach, welcome on in. Shiny Scrafty is so sick in my opinion. Well, that green color makes him look physically sick, and he's gonna stay there until I feel like going over and killing him, because he is technically the wrong color, just like that Aggron. Hee hee. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, welcome on into the stream. If you have been lurking, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice night. We're looking for Shiny Alpha Dragonite and Gallade. What? Gumi. Swipe, swipe. You need to steer clear of that Gardevoir so that it doesn't despawn. When are you going to switch to Chespin? Well, right now the poll is they want me to shiny hunt alphas, so I'm just going by whatever the poll says. And right now it's 60% alphas, 20% Chespin, and then 20% switch every hour. So if it was a higher percentage on switching, yeah, I would have switched every hour. But if you guys want me to just disregard the poll and like switch, I can do that. It's fine. It's just that I don't want to mess up the shiny spawns, and like I said, I'm trying to get the alphas, but those are the main targets. The Chespin is like a little side thing, but if you guys want to see Chespin, then yeah, we're going to kill him because he's the wrong color. Sounds so wrong. Yeah, exactly. Dude, we're gonna have a whole Discord channel on our server that's gonna be me posting screenshots of alphas. So PokeReach, I'm assuming you are new here. I'm assuming you weren't in the chat earlier when I mentioned this, but I will show you. As you know, as I just mentioned, I am shiny hunting Dragonite, Shiny Alpha Dragonite, and Shiny Alpha Gallade. when I encounter a different shiny, I reset the game. So we have found shiny Clefable, shiny Clefable. We have found damn, you guys weren't supposed to see that. I was gonna make a bit of it later. Shiny Scolipede. All these pictures that I'm showing you, I've reset them. Shiny Dragalge, shiny Scolipede again, shiny Electros, and then shiny Machamp. All those Pokemon I've reset, and this is my proof. Hey, can I have assistance with Alpha Beedrill? I only need a shiny Beedrill. Not I need an Alpha Beedrill, not shiny. Um, you know there's an Alpha Kakuna that you could catch, right? Just got a shiny Scolipede today. I love it. So shiny, or sorry, Kakuna. Kakuna. So there will be, where is it at? It's over here. So there will be an Alpha Kakuna right here. Magenta Sector 9. There's an Alpha Kakuna in a tree with some Weedle. So there's like Weedle like right here. There's like 2 Weedle right here. There's one over here. There's one right here. And then there's another tree right here with another Kakuna and another Weedle. Right here. Magenta Sector 9, right there, exactly where I pinpointed. Loony person, here it is. You missing out, Bubba? Alright, might get the holy bet, but also holy hell, the Beedrill Alpha in 15 is brutal. Alpha Beedrill in 15, this place? Yeah. It's a Beedrill. I mean, you do get swarmed by like a bunch of bug types, so it makes sense. But if you go in there with like a Pokemon that has like an AoE, that's all you need. Surf. That's gonna be an Alpha Kakuna, and it's super easy to catch. Another streamer got brutalized by it. I think Area 15 and 17 are just straight up death traps. Need to go far enough to despawn that stupid Gardevoir. Hey, we got a Rose Raid. Draggle-gay. I put a pause in my Alpha Gibble hunt. Yeah, it's not the easiest shiny hunt, to be honest. It can be a little difficult. It's Gibble. And it spawns like what, like 1/8 of the time in the holes? Kind of like Chespin. Oh yeah, more Rosary, because we definitely need more of those. Definitely need more of those, huh? How long have I been live? 1 hour and 28 minutes. If you see an Alpha Garchomp there, let me know. There's Alpha Garchomp does spawn here in Wild Zone 20. Yeah, Alpha Garchomp does spawn here. Wild Zone 20. Have you seen the clip in Wild Zone 2 where the guy sees Alpha Magikarp and is like, what are you going to do, splash me to death, and then gets hit with a Hydro Pump? Yeah, he does that. Motherfucker, the stupid Pidgey. You bitch. Oh, you're lucky I'm letting Chinese live. If you find it, please try catching it for me. So I cannot catch anything at the moment because I need my 6 spawns. I'm shiny hunting. If you perhaps maybe come another time when I'm not shiny hunting, I can catch one for you at a later time. But I'm sorry, it won't be tonight. Unless I get my my 2 shiny targets. Slore a zip. Cheesecake, but backwards. Alright, let's check these alphas one more time. We're gonna go for a lap around Wild Zone 20, and then we're gonna do the chest spin for a while. Bulbasaur. No Shinies. Alright, let's go take a lap around Wild Zone 20. And let's switch over to Chespin. Oops. CH Spoop. I wish I knew how to like speak backwards, if that makes any sense, but yeah, that would be funny. Yo mama. Yeah, you too. And we've caught both of these before. Alright, let's go hunt Chespin for a bit. Shut up. No one cares about you, Aggron. You're just in line. Where is Chespin? It is gonna be zone 17. Alright, let's go phase on stupid, whatchamacallit. The thing, the bunny, Diggersby though. I need to remember like the way. Alright, there you go. Because it's different buttons I'm pressing. I'm just running in. Plus A. Run in plus A. Run in plus A. And then if there's a different or there's a Pokemon that spawns that like comes out of the hole, I have to run out and then fly. And then it ruins the rhythm of my button pressing. Yeah, let it change to nighttime. See, a Pokemon dug out, came out of the hole after I heard it. Ow. I think I used too much detergent when I did laundry. Because my arm feels a little itchy. Ooh. I got a new shiny today. Who did you get? What shiny? Damn it. Damn it, baby trash. Yeah, you should have left it in the trash. Where it belongs. I swear, I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video, a tutorial, on how to shiny hunt. What's his face? Trubbish. I'm gonna be like, here is how to shiny hunt Trubbish in Pokemon Legends Z8. What you're gonna do is you're gonna want to go to this spot, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna open up the map, fly to any other area, and shiny hunt something else because Trubbish is just an ass Pokemon. And there you have it. This is the best way to shiny hunt Trubbish. Is to not hunt it, to hunt something else. I wonder if this resets any of the Pokemon that are up top on the roof. So like Mawile, Klefki, even if I already have both Mawile and Skarmory, because I think Skarmory is too far. I am kind of happy that Skarmory was my first shiny in this game though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I should probably go get water soon. I was like, I can hear an alpha Pokemon's there. It's Chespin. Saw the big green spikes. I just wish the holes didn't move closer. Kind of makes it riskier to run up on them. I just got a shiny Venipede, so I finished the whole line. You got all three. Nice. I think I have the full line because I know I transferred something from fuck. I know I transferred a shiny Venipede from Go, but I just don't remember if I evolved it. And I know I have Scolipede in this game, and I might have another Venipede. Yeah, because you get a double yesterday. You got two Venipede yesterday. I killed a double shiny Pokemon today. Try to get shiny Litleo, but got Skiddo and Flabébé. Just keep trying it. It's like one of the easiest hunts. Everybody is doing that. The Zone 3 stairs. Just rubber band down on your controller. I swear everybody has those exact same shinies. Damn it! I went too close to that one hole. Ow! Did you stub your toe? Or my double shiny kill? It was Ekans and Ghastly. I was shiny hunting Dratini earlier, and I got shiny Haunter, and then I looked down and I have shiny Ekans and shiny what's his face? Ekans and Ghastly. So I went down there and I used Gallade on them and killed them both. So it's all on the same clip. And I teabagged both of them, of course. They all deserve the teabags. Mother... Gengar should have kept Blue Tongue. Does he not? I've never paid attention to Gengar's tongue. I just know that's the way to tell if a Haunter is shiny by the purple tongue. If the tongue is purple, it's shiny. If it's not, it's not. Nope, it's pink, pretty sure. Well, a tongue is a tongue. You were expecting the Gengar to eat some blue Jolly Ranchers? I'm gonna move the mic a little bit over here. Yeah, the tongue needs to look like he ate a blue popsicle. Well, I'm pretty sure that would also stain his teeth, so he would have blue teeth and blue tongue. Or blue paint. Yep. Yeah, Jolly Ranchers would do the trick. Popsicles might do the trick. I don't know what else. Maybe food coloring. Some blueberry muffins. No, blueberry muffins won't. Gumi. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab water. I feel like I need cold water to wake me up. Uno momento. I'll be back. Sorry had into. Had to pop a victory royale. Number 1 victory royale, yeah. Fortnite, we about to get down, get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. I had to go get water. I'm back. Alas, I am returned. Yeah, I had to go in there and chat to Jay Gorgon. John Gork. Just say sup. Number 1 victory royale, yeah. Fortnite, we about to get down, get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I don't know the rest. If Gengar ate blue paint, it would explain how he died or how they died. What, lead poisoning? Well, isn't it like lore that Gengar is dead Clefable or something like that? I think it's a theory. I don't know. It could be. It could be like theory, or it could be like actual lore. I thought it was lore. Not gonna lie. When he was shiny. Oh, no, yeah. The blue tongue. If they kept it. Crystal Gazer, what's up? What's the ranked meta? I have no clue. I am currently rank H. I haven't been playing much, not gonna lie, but I have been using Gardevoir. I have been using Dragonite, and I have been using Lucario. I have Dragonite as a physical attacker, and then I have Gardevoir and Lucario with as special attackers. Everybody has a fairy, a steel, and a dragon. And then the only thing I ran into that hard countered me was Metagross. There was a Metagross with Ice Punch, and he just destroyed my freaking line. Clefable eats blue paint, becomes shiny Gengar. Ah, that's a good lineup. Lucario high def. I have Lucario with Assault Vest because I know he needs help with the special defense, and the one thing I have to constantly run away from is Flamethrower. Because a lot of people, I see a lot of Charizard. I don't know. I don't use Mega Lucario. I use Mega Gardevoir. But I'm thinking about swapping out Dragonite for Garchomp. For Delphoxite, you need rank S? Yes, I already have it. I am currently rank H. They're saying possible new Lucario Mega? I don't know. I don't really care. It's just another Mega for me. Xerneas can learn Flash Cannon. That's so neat. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I haven't seen Mega Charizard yet. I want to see it in-game for the first time. It's very popular in the ranked battles for that mini-game to get the Mega Stones, the Greninja and Delphox Mega Stones. You'll see Charizard in there a lot. But yeah, I bring out Gardevoir when I'm using Lucario. Like Mega Gardevoir is my main attacker. Dragonite is my main finisher with extreme speed, and if I'm getting swarmed, I just Earthquake. I could close the space with Dragon Rush, and then I forgot the last move. Fly. Oh, Fly is because they avoid if I attack with Fly and they attack with something else. When it flies up, um, I kind of have that invulnerability, and then it almost always lands, which is kind of good with a Fly. Same as a Bounce and a Dig, which is why I was considering switching to Garchomp because I feel like he's better. I haven't tested it out, but I've seen a lot of people use it, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna switch that. What counters Fly? I have no clue. Swapping out or using Protect maybe. That's it. I'm not too much into the meta for the ranked games. I'm just trying to get the Pokeballs for it. The Kurt balls from getting first or second place, because you have like a 6% chance of getting them every time. But what if your fly is down? What do you mean your fly is? Oh, you're stupid. That's dumb. I was thinking like, what if you're like waiting for fly to like cool down? Like, you use a different move. If your fly is down, hope somebody tells you and you put it back up. He's not wearing pants, bro. I'm wearing shorts right now, but they don't have zippers. They're basketball shorts. Mother. Ooh, let me get that piece of candy. Personberry. I get it now. Yeah, it took a bit. Like I had a solid answer for that too. I was like, oh wait, oh that's what he meant. Yee. Sip of water. Don't forget to drink water, guys. Sup, nerd? Why you looking at me like that, huh? My shoes are better than yours. Oh, that. You square up. Is Zeptile in Arizona? No. Pokemon aren't real. If you meant is Sceptile in ZA? No, Sceptile is not in ZA. But they might bring it back in the DLC. Have you watched the show Home Improvement? I have not, no. ZA? Yeah. Did you just say Pokemon aren't real? You're dreaming, AJ. You're in a dream. You're in a stimulation. I don't know if I want to get food after stream. Dun 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 dun. Yo mama. I'm gonna go check on those alpha these dudes. Are they far enough? Oh, they're way too far. I don't even think they're despawning, right? Whenever I fly, they're not in the 50 feet range. Let's go take a look. If something sparkles, I'm gonna kill it. Good, good. Keep it that way. We're gonna earth power from 2 miles away, bitch. Yeah, I thought so. Should I be built like a picture book? Built like a picture book, huh? What, flat? You already are. I wish I was flat. I'm in the I'm like skinny fat. I'm a little chunky, but my clothes hides it to the point that I look skinny, but I'm a little chunky. I'm working on it though. I'm going to the gym, okay? I'm working on it. It's just that my eating habits are kind of toxic right now. They're in a toxic relationship, so I need to go to what is it? Nutrologist? Nutritionist? I don't know. I too am skinny fat. I'm working on it. I'm trying, guys. It's hard. Food is needed. Did anyone read the Flat Stanley books when they were younger? The Flat Stanley books. Refresh my memory. What the heck is a Stanley book? Because now the word Stanley, every time I hear it, I just think of those cups that everybody is obsessed with. Those like giant water cups that every girl wants. which I honestly believe it's like the dumbest fucking thing ever because it's just a cup. Like, oh my god, big deal, it's a cup. Oh, my Stanley cup. I'm like, shut up. You are built like a giant cup. I am not, sir. Dun, 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 dun. The name of the series is Flat Stanley. Oh, I have no clue. Never heard of it. They're gonna spot me. So I just gotta click the map before they spot me. That's the trick here. Did you ever watch Cat Dog? The one where the cat and the dog are like fused together. If that one, yes. Your mama, Diggersby. I saw that, but like, like years ago. It's years ago to the point where like I forgot what it was about. Like I remember it vaguely, like the characters, but I can't tell you what it's about. I can't describe in an episode, if I'm being honest. Courage the Cowardly Dog, though, that one's pretty good, pretty good. And Tom and Jerry. Don't remember what it was about, but it was fun. Yeah, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Lab. Those are all shows that I need to go back and watch somehow. If there was like a streaming platform where I could watch that, yeah, dude, I'd watch that. I'd have that playing in the background while I'm at work instead of streams. That's how I watched the Code Lyoko multiple times at work, like years ago. I think I've seen Code Lyoko 3 times, all 95 episodes. It was on Netflix, but it was in the wrong order. I'm not sure if it still is. I haven't looked it up, but might be worth it. Jespin. Did you ever watch Kipper? Never even heard of that. And if I have, I don't remember what it is. Feel free to refresh my memory, though. AJ is I have John's stream playing on my phone, but like I said, I don't have any audio. So is he any luck? Any luck on his end with the shinies, with the shiny alphas? Clement doesn't have a gym anymore. No, it turned into a freaking, yeah. Not spoiling anything. I'm surprised if if AZ had this hidden thing inside of this hidden contraption, this throne room inside of Prism Tower. How did a gym leader never notice it if the gym is inside Lumio's tower? And especially Clement, since he's like super very like techy, like tech savvy. How did he never notice it? Something shined, but I don't know where it's coming from. And it better not be I think it's this one. I think it is. Or no. Well, it's not a freaking. It's very likely this one right here. Damn it. Tummy hoots. Is it this one? It's not. It was this one over here. Can you go away, sir? Bonnie's a trainer now? Yeah. Which way shall you die? By fire, by water, by dragon, by blades, or by metal? Choose. What do we do? Chat, the first one I see. How does he die? Fire, water, dragon, slashes, or metal? How will this digger's speedo die? Metal, because Toth works for me. Mr. Sir, take a bullet punch to the face and an Iron Head. You, back in the hole. She was the first metal bender, I think? Yeah, Toph was. Think Bonnie could possibly be Canary? No. There's no way. They're two very different people. Dragon? No. It died by metal. Sorry, it was whichever I saw first in chat. It would be sick and make sense. Damn. Clement taught his sister how to set up a stream. How to become an influencer. People change, I know. I mean, yeah, it would make sense, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they would keep the name Bonnie. Or they could have mentioned it, you know, like, oh, my actual name is Bonnie, but I go by Canary because that's like her streamer name. My gamer tag. Why the hell am I... Why was I running out? I'm stupid. Forgot how to shiny hunt for a moment. She would find her brother or wife through her streams. Damn. I wish I found my wife in a stream or during a stream. Accepting girlfriend/wife applications. And accepting wife applications too. Hey, I'd make a badass husband. I don't expect anything but cuddles, bro. Preferably someone who's close by. And if you're far away, you have to be willing to move. Hehe. Relocate. I'm filling out wife applications. Ayo. I found an actual girlfriend application on Instagram and I screenshot it. I'm gonna post it on Discord. You should call up with a streamer named the Valpal. I don't know who that is. Dominic, was it you who joined the Discord earlier? If that was you, send me their link over Discord. Yeah, send me the DM me their link, and I'll look into it. I'll watch their content, see if they'd be down. Oh no, AJ, I have no clue what that is. Kipper? No, I've never even seen it. Doesn't look familiar whatsoever. Don't know what a Kipper is. Can't say I have. Yeah, I know. Item usage has a cooldown too. Oh, whale. That hurts? Why? Well, it also depends on what channel it was, because I think I only ever saw Cartoon Network and a little bit of Nickelodeon when Nickelodeon I only ever watched Avatar, and I watched what was it? Shaolin Showdown? I honestly would want to watch that show again. My apologies, sir. It isn't thine intention to hurt thy feelings. Don't remember what we were showing at the time? Damn. Well, I don't know. Say it in my chat. Say it in my chat. I see you over there, Necreon. What do you mean, Chinese despair? Hey, what do you mean, Chinese despair? You mean I don't spare shinies? You're right. But what do you mean by shinies to spare? You just sent it? I didn't get anything. Are you sure you sent it to me? Or you sent it in the server? Oh, and shiny in oh, she's on Twitch. It would be a little difficult because I'm not on Twitch. I don't really stream on Twitch, unfortunately. She's on YouTube. If she's on YouTube, yeah, I'd be cool with it. So wait, just out of curiosity, does she have a bigger following on Twitch than she does on YouTube? He was talking about people expecting streamers to have plenty of shinies to give. So I said, you don't? Okay. Let me clarify for you. I have shinies to give out. These are all extra shinies that are duplicates. These are getting either released or released. I don't advertise that I have shinies to give away because I'm not trying to be a shiny giveaway streamer. I'm not a fan of attracting people with shinies just for them to stay. So I am willing to give away these shinies. The only reason I don't give them away is because I have no one asking for them, and also because I know that as a shiny hunter, I like when my name is on the OT. So I'm assuming other people are the same and wouldn't want someone else's OT on their shiny Pokemon. So if I assume wrong, I'm sorry, but yes, these are going away to whoever wants them. And these are all shinies I caught just hunting other Pokemon. These are just duplicates. I don't do any AFK stuff. So all these Pokemon, I was hunting something and they just appeared. And I caught them because it was before I decided to be a menace and start killing them. So all these shinies I don't care about, I'll give them away. I really want that Carbink. If you want it, you can have it. Just careful how you speak of Ambi here, right? Kind of want the Denny. If you want it, you can have it. I think I have two of them, and one of them's an alpha. So okay. So I don't know if you guys knew, but over here in let me check the map really quick. I need to double check where it's at exactly because Ambi's a ghost streamer. I try my best, sir. So over here, there's two stalls right here, and in between those two stalls, there is a Dedenne or a Emolga eating an apple. I was hunting in zone 18. I was hunting in this area doing the bench method. And then when I traveled over here to gain access to this area because I was hunting Dratini here. There's a Dratini here. I was hunting it, and when I went from doing hunting here to hunting over here, the only way to get access to this place is by going up this elevator this elevator and basically just parkouring over here, and then eventually you have access to this area. When I moved over there, when I flew to this thing right here, this focus center, and there was a shiny Dedenne here. That's the shiny Dedenne you see in my boxes. This one. This Dedenne. This one is the alpha from Zone 20. You find anything and try to test my theory? I currently have 2 shinies spawned in Zone 20. Is there a certain price? What do you mean certain price for what? For the Dedenne? For the Carbine? No, dude, you could have it if you want it. The Carbine? No, you can have it if you want it. Like, I'll just give it to you. Just give me a trash mon, something that I could release. You got a shiny apple Dedenne. That's one of the rarest shinies. I did get a shiny apple Dedenne. Yes. Hey, the third spawn is back. Kind of want failings too. I mean, you can have them. One of them is an alpha. Because I've gotten like 2 or 3 shiny alpha Carbine. And then I found multiple, but I either reset or killed it. I just got 3 of them. But yes, I did get the shiny apple Dedenne, and then I don't think that I didn't hunt it. It was just random. We could do the trade right now. Just send the code in the chat, and that way I'll know it's you. But you want failings and who? That one? I know. My username starts with F. Well, what is it exactly? Carbeak and the Denny? Alright. Is that you, Foster? Sorry. So you can take the Dedenne. Just give me something to release, anything. Don't give me a shiny. And you said failings? I think they are both alphas. I have to check. I think one of them isn't. Either they're both alphas or one of them isn't and one is. Wait, what are we waiting on? So I have alpha and one that's not alpha. So yeah, I have 2 of them. Carbink and failings? Oh, that's true. Not the Denny. I'm sorry. I said Carbink and failings. Carbink, here you go. My bad. I was still thinking the Denny for some reason. Alright, I could trade you the Denny after this if you want. Shiny Alpha Denny. And then you wanted... Do you want the Alpha Phalanx or just the regular Phalanx? I'm assuming the Alpha. Because who wants a regular size shiny? All right, so Dominic, I could trade you the Dedenne after. The little chocolate soldiers. I'm not gonna lie, I low key do like shiny phalanx because that's what they are, little chocolate soldiers or little chocolate soldiers. And then you see the one trying his best when he megas. Do the code 1234779. No. Fuck it. No. I swear. Yeah, I'm rank H. It's only up to 8. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. So we're skipping 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I didn't do 6. Okay. Okay. Is this you, Dominic? You wanted the Denny? Telling people I don't have shinies to spare. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, you guys might hear a sound really quick. I'm just fixing my my headset and my mic is because it's bothering my left ear. Dun, 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 dun. I really am the Rat King. The Rat King. Why? I'm low-key tempted to keep this Denny now since it's the apparently it's rare. Nar, are you what is the what not British, Australian? No, I can't get the failing stone. Hello, Colin McDonald, welcome on in. Why can't you get the failing stone? I completely forgot where you buy that or where you get it from. I think it's not the random, it's not part of the story. I'm pretty sure you buy either from the Emporium or from the from Quasartico. 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 The ink place? Quasartico? 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 Plan on getting this game since keys restock on G2A costs like $30. What is G2A? But yeah, I say this game is worth it. I'm not even started with the first Canary fight, bruh. So you just haven't proceeded with the story? A game key selling website? Oh. Nah, this is on Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. Game keys? I have no idea what a game key is. I wouldn't trust a butcher that sells the game for 30 or $40 less than it already is. That's true. Expect very poor quality. Ekumi. Why am I getting hungry? I'm having my sugar cravings right now, dude. No, I had chicken before stream. I had chicken and mashed potatoes before stream. I made crispy chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. That is a lot of food. I had three pieces of chicken. I steamed the corn on the cob. I made mashed potatoes, and they had like garlic butter. And then I made fried chicken. Fried chimkin. And I had 3 pieces of fried chicken. That should be enough. Yum, I swear, dude. Like I'm telling you. Girlfriend applications. I'm a badass cook, and I could bake too. I have my own car. I have a full-time job. I'm not a hoe. I just stay at home and play games with my cat. Sounds good for a Sunday dinner. Yeah. I don't know what I'll be having tomorrow though. I feel like making fried rice because I do have rice from I want to say 2 days ago. I made the equivalent of like beef bulgogi. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like Korean soy beef. It's like a soy sauce kind of sauce, and I made that with beef. Made Korean soy beef, and it almost tastes just like beef bulgogi. You AJ, let's go say you John. Bro streams Pokemon and is locked in while shiny hunting? What do you mean? Bro, I'm a whole mood and a half. I don't know what you mean. Okay, like dead ass, like no shade, but the last girlfriend I had that lived with me, she never cooked. She didn't know how. I did all the cooking. She spent so much money on Uber Eats and like DoorDash when I was at work because when we were together I was doing I was doing 3 jobs. So yeah, she never cooked because she didn't know how. Did she clean? She did. She did. DLC is not the same though compared to what? Fuck. Nah, I'd rather have the actual Pokemon game. I'd rather have the actual cartridge, which is why I don't do digital games either. It's very rare for me to get digital games. I think I have like 2 of them, maybe. Or if they're like on sale in the Nintendo store. But yeah, I prefer to have the cartridge. I normally take good care of my stuff, so no one comes near my things. Alright, 10 more minutes. Shiny hunting the chest spin. And we'll go back to alphas. Alright, I need to take a sip of water. Holy crap. Ooh, you guys have had me talk in this stream today. Ooh. Gumi. Stay in your hole, bunny. Bad bunny. Kind of want to turn on my fan a little higher, but nah, I don't want you guys to get static on the mic. Found a GIF, found a GIF, and I shall make it a thing. What do you mean, make it a thing? It says Slowpoke Sunday, and I will make it for my 2 shiny alpha Slowpoke hunt stream. Slowpoke Sunday. Oh, make that your thumbnail. Well, what do I do if I get digital if I want to get it, but I will get physical and I am pre-ordering and it will offer a physical option, putting it on the wish list. I get as a gift, or if I am at a store, I have no clue. It's ultimately up to you. I mean, if you want to buy those games, you do you. It's up to you. Like personally, I just do digital, physical copies. Stretch, stretch. So I found out recently that the last time I went to my hometown, there was a voice actor that I wanted to meet the same day that he was there 2 out of the 3 days that I was there, and I could have met him, but I didn't know he was there. It was the voice actor for Obanai in a Demon Slayer, the serpent breathing dude. He was in my hometown um, recently, the same 3 days that I was there. Like 2 out of the 3. He was there for a weekend. He was there Friday and Saturday, and I was there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or sorry, I was there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So he was there 2 out of the 4 days I was there, and I didn't get to meet him because I never even knew he was there. So I was super salty. I literally found this out yesterday after stream. I was like just mindless scrolling on Instagram, and I was like, "Oh, let's look at where he's been." I'm like, "Mother!" That was literally his most recent one. So I could have had an additional Funko Pop signed, and yeah. Thanks Instagram for not recommending me or promoting his posts sooner. I was salty. I could have met the Mitsuri simp. Could have met a Naruto voice actor, but was too broke. I forgot her name. But yeah, I've been to an event where she was at. I didn't actually go meet her though. I went to go meet Naruto's dad instead. Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? Yes. Millie Flanagan, yeah. But yeah, I do celebrate Thanksgiving. There was one time where I was going to meet Azula, her voice actor from Avatar, and I couldn't because I had to go to work and I didn't get enough sleep, so I had to go home just to try to sleep a bit and then get ready to go to work. And I was like super salty because I wasn't expecting the line to be super long. Love me some Thanksgiving, yeah. I like Thanksgiving. I like food. Brings people together. Sun is getting real low. Where are the shinies? Bro. I hate it when Uncle Joe talks politics at the table. Uncle Joe? Oh, you have an Uncle Joseph that likes to talk about politics? Yeah, I avoid politics. Believe whatever you want to believe. Side with whoever you want to side with. I'll stay in my room. Let the world fall apart. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, they're gonna pop out. I knew it, bitch. Tilted is Uncle Joe? Ah. Well, Tilted's not here today. He's over at John Gork's stream. I can't believe no one has mentioned the SpongeBob meme. Alright, I'ma head out. Haven't heard that one in a fat minute. Now he's playing Fork Knife. Tilted? Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Electivire and Ambipom. What about you? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon in chat? The voice actor saw that meme and liked it. The SpongeBob voice actor? Eevee for me? Nice. Eevee's a solid Pokemon. He's a solid pick. Several options for you to choose him to evolve it into. I need to pop my knee really quick. Gengar and Shiny Zygarde. Solid picks, solid picks. Slowpoke line best. Just for you, I'll say they're okay. This is what I hate about having like sugar withdrawals, is that it makes my throat like super dry. For second, it would be either Glaceon or Umbreon. Favorite evolution would have to go to Leafeon. Leafeon and Sylveon. But still Leafeon though. Leafeon, Sylveon second, and then Vaporeon following it in third. Leafeon is the best. I just think it sucks that it has one of the worst shiny out of the evolutions. I would have wished they made it like orange, like actual autumn leaves. Or red. Orange, red, brown. Any of those colors would have been good. But they decided to keep it like green and brown. They should have made like a full brown or a full red, a full orange. That would have been pretty good. Like they did with Watchen. Watchen. Live Watchen reaction. I completely forgot that that's what they did with that Pokemon too. I know I have the shiny from the event, from the raids, but didn't pay much attention to it. Alright, this is gonna be the last check on the Chespins. More like whatchamacallit, these dudes, the Diggersby though. Because yeah, we're out of time. Let's go over here. We already been here for an hour. Let's continue hunting the alphas. They put shiny Watchen reaction when they first started them. Damn. Live Watchen reaction. Gotta save. What? Huh? Why? Oh, because I was in that weird animation. Diggersby though. Digitsby. Numbersby. Digger Speedo. Rabbit in a Speedo. Imagine. Captain Underpants over here. Oh yeah, I forgot you were shiny. Stupid bird. Other word for what? Black person by? What does that even mean? Big Chungus? Yeah. No, what the hell? Nah, dog. N-words be? No. We're saying Diggersby. Diggersby, though. Yeah, you heard the shiny Pidgey. It's shiny ticket number 3. This one. See? It's right there. Yeah, shiny person over there. Shiny Pidgey. No, that we don't talk about that here. Be respectful. Diggersby though. Digger Speedo. But yeah, there was a shiny Pidgey and we just that's shiny ticket number 3. He's waiting in line. Yeah, mama. Jolton, you're not shiny. Can you like fuck off? Soup. Yas, queen. Alright, let's wait for it to turn nighttime. Or, sorry, daytime. Wait, nighttime or nighttime? Nighttime, yeah. And then we're gonna switch it back to daytime since we get more time as daytime. Am I queen? Yas, queen. The hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. The what? The what? Oh. I wonder if anyone's actually done that. Grab the meat patties from Burger King and put them in a Big Mac. Or in a different burger from a different restaurant. I'm having some Burger King and McDonald's or Burger King and Wendy's and like a what? Yeah. You're having a big Whopper from Wendy's. Oh, it's just a big Bulbasaur. They could summon Cthulhu to feed the non-subscribers. Burger King foot lettuce. Gang, I might not be able to stay here long. I don't even know that name. I'm sorry. What shall I call you? If you've been lurking, appreciate you lurking. And it's okay. We appreciate you. It's good. I just scrolled here. No worries. Colorful. Oh, stupid Gardevoir's gonna despawn. Don't look at me, Gardevoir. I'm hideous. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking beautiful. The Rainbow. Corrupt. Exclamation point C. Unknown character. My god, stupid Gardevoir. Turn into a different Pokemon or be an alpha. Choose. But don't stay as a regular Gardevoir. I'm not trying to have a spawn disappear. Explosion? What are you guys talking about? Bitch. Stupid burb. Borb. Hey, Alpha Chikorita. Currently playing Violet. Nice. Are you going for any Pokemon in Area 0? Are you shiny hunting or just chilling? Just Masuda method? I want a burger, dude. Honestly, so can I. So do I. I can go for a burger. I want like a bacon burger though. Either bacon or mushrooms. Those always hit the spot. You saw a car or a cat? Was it a car or a cat? Now you spell it backwards. Was it a car or a cat I saw? So it's the same thing? It will be attack or a rack if you spelled it backwards. That wouldn't exactly be spelling it backwards. That would be rephrasing it. Bacon burger, yeah. Bacon burgers are good, or mushroom burgers are also good. None. 2 Alpha Chikorita. Well, I restarted my file due to cheating out because level 100 Pokemon on my first playthrough that was traded to me years ago. So now I'm playing fairly since I have not played it forever, anyways. I don't think it's fun having an OP Pokemon at the very beginning like that. It kind of like ruins the game. Not ruins, but makes it less of a challenge. Twice, yes, like race car or taco cat is spelled backwards the same way twice, same way. Okay, but so you might have made a mistake. Was it a car or a cat I saw? And when you spell it backwards, it's different because all you did was inverse the what No, it's literally the same thing. Was it a cat? Was it a car or a cat I saw? Was it a car or a cat I saw? Oh wait, never mind. I see what you did. I see what you mean. I get it now. I thought you meant like literally like spell it backwards, as in like, but it is correct. It's just the different spacings. Imagine when both of your targets are there and none of them are shiny. Fucking assholes. Yeah, it's just different spacings. That makes sense. Burger King has gone down to be almost 18. Wait, used to be almost 18. Now it's like 13 and 14. What are we talking about? What do you mean 13 and 14? I haven't had Burger King in like freaking years, but I know their Whopper is still pretty good. Especially if it's like, what is it, charbroiled? Their bacon burger? Oh, I don't know. Used to be 20 bucks, but they dropped it down to like 13 or 14, thankfully. Bacon burgers? That's expensive for a bacon burger. Holy shit. Love eating Whoppers from Kurger Bean. From Berber Ing. I was younger and I was stupid, but now I wanted to play it legit. But now I transfer Pokemon I got from Pokemon Going to this time, and it's just Eevee and other Paldean starters and a Ditto, but cut off. This time I transfer Pokemon from the same level as a starter. There you go. Whenever I did that, I would specifically trade over eggs. That way I get to hatch them and it has my trainer name on it. That way they don't grow up and be level up and be disobedient after like high levels. Kumi. Shiny Stunfisk? Ew, that's nasty. The stupid fish. I need to drink water. Uno momento. Yeah, I have both copies of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then I also have multiple DSs. So what I would do is I would start my adventure with Mudkip. I would make eggs for Trico and Torchic, and then I would trade the eggs over to my copy of Alpha Sapphire, hatch them, and then just go from there. Just like have all three starters with my original name on it. Just that the Trico and Torchic are babies. They would start from level 1 instead of level 5. Alright, I think I drank that water too fast, and I need to go to the restroom and pee really quick. Give me uno momento, and I will be right back. I can't hold it any longer. Apologies, my good sirs, I has returned. Bro, the second you say something stupid, you're out of here. Just saying. No, this is Patrick. I look away and someone says something like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. The trolls. Idene. Rose Raid and Rose Raid. Oh, forgot the laps. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, the usual. One lap incoming. Right up. Anything else want to chime? Squirtle maybe? Tuteri? Dragalge? Why are people weird? Yeah, exactly. Why would you go into a YouTube chat where there's people playing games and ask if racist things are allowed? Yeah, people are weird. Super weird. Definitely unexpected to get a response for a question like that. Definitely. Super weird. Yeah, get your sparkle out of the way. Yeah. Sub? Hey, yo, thank you. Let's do a little check of these alphas before we run away and well, who's behind? I hate that there's always a fat Pokemon blocking that spawn. Oh yeah, that's a little weird, Dominic. Yeah, that one's a little weird. Oh, the controversy. The contradiction. Why, dude, did they like update the game and like break my charm? Is my charm even in my satchel, bro? It's there. Yet the shinies aren't there though. Where's the proof? Make it make sense, please. Your charm has been broken? I know. For like the longest time ever. Makes me a little depressing, not gonna lie. I only have two shiny Pokemon I want, and they just don't exist apparently. Were they like not coded into my game? Only its lesser versions. Such a sad day. A day to get no shinies. Saturdays. Typical Saturdays. I'm watching you, Garchomp. I'm watching you. I like your cut, G. Sans Lover 89, welcome on the stream. I don't know what you said, but hello. Hello. You. Okay, cool. Not Chinny. Now we're gonna have to go far away because the stupid Glaceon is falling. Yep. Had a feeling. Elon Musk is Hitler reincarnated? No, I don't think so. Shut up. Stupid. Stupid Pidgey. Yeah, your mom. Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Sorry if you came. Oh fuck. Sorry if you came in when we're talking about weird stuff, but we're just trying to shiny hunt. I promise. Hey yo, calm down, bro. We're gonna have to deal with that Gardevoir for a bit. Is that Frostlass shiny? It better not be. No, apparently it wasn't because it just despawned. Shut up, Agron. You're stupid. Get an ambulance, but not for me. That's gonna be you, Gardevoir. I'm gonna pull out my freaking Metagross on you. Haha, you missed. Somehow. Looked more purplish. Well, it's the opposite. It goes pink. Like the ribbon, the red goes pink. What? You can see me from outside the gate. You gonna do something? You and your Naruto run? Red eyes, green woman. Haha. Iframes. Well, that's what I meant. But you know, okie dokie. Yeah. No shiny Frostlass. No, wasn't shiny. Die. Explode Gardevoir. Well, I needed to stay as an alpha because I don't want regular Gardevoir. Because then whatchamacallit? Fuck, what was I gonna say? Actually, no, I do need it to despawn. I need anything that isn't a regular Gardevoir. I know, but Gardevoir has upset me. Well, because of the so many shinies you have, so shiny Gardevoir you have found, but they're never the gender you want them. Three shiny male Gardevoirs, one in alpha. And you want them specifically to be female. Oh, I don't even know if I told you guys, but there was a reclaim on the shiny Gardevoir. Remember the Gardevoir that I let go? That people voted I should catch, and it just disappeared because it didn't stay in the ball. Shut up, Agron. There was a reclaim on that shiny Gardevoir. There was one that appeared off stream. I have been using Perish Song on what? So much. See the little sparkly spark? And that one. And this one. Just for funsies. But on what though? What were you using the what were you using the Perish Song on? Bro, give me my sparkle. Thank you. I just got a YouTube's notification. Oh my god. Agron, don't seem, thank you. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is valid, but I have not played Legends games, which look amazing. Platinum, Pokemon Platinum. That's my favorite one. My Gengar has Perish Song, so I use it on Heracross to respect voice. What is it? So because I know it's supposed to be a French name, is that supposed to be like bois? Is that Heracross's name Boy, Boys, or Bois? Bois. Like Bue. Hey, Gardevoir despawn. Nice. Now we got a Rosary. Just gotta make sure that Raichu wasn't a little sussy. Hypno sussy. Oh, such good times. I remember that. Damn, how times have changed. Oh my god. The stupid Gardevoir is back. You could have been green, sir. You could have been green. Let's despawn that Gardevoir. I sense blue. Blue Gallade. That'd be nice. Oh, the stupid Gardevoir didn't dip. Well, there's a Gallade there, but no blue. That blue better not be Carbink. I sense blue, just blue. Okay. Let's hope for blue. Let's pray for blue. Let's do a summoning circle for blue. Despawn Gardevoir. I might leave soon. Okie dokie. We'll be here for another, I don't know how long. We'll be here for as long as I can go. I'll leave it at that. I still don't know if I'm gonna get food after. Bulbasaur, I'll take it. That's fine. I feel like now... Oh crap, I forgot to check the Glaceon. I feel like now I want to go far enough to despawn these Pokemon as well. And see if they pop up shiny. As long as it's not a Gardevoir, because then it's going to run away. Screw it. Ah crap. Yeah, yo mama ho. Blue's Clues? I remember Blue's Clues. Fun fact, the Unicircler has had 0 uses from me because I have no friends. Evil laughter. I'm pretty sure that if you join a Discord server and ask on there, a lot of people would hop on. Onion circles. Rosary. Alright, I need to go far away from the Bulbasaur spawn. The Bulbasaur spawn is approximately like right here. Yeah, shut up. Should be far enough. There better be no more Bulbasaur. Or should I just fly? Or bench? You know what? Benching. We're benching. Now that I know benching doesn't soft reset. Sorry. Benching doesn't say autosave. Okay. Benching doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. I have tried it. So... Oh, shit. Fuck, I knew that stupid Gardevoir was gonna run. So no, let me show you, watch. I'll prove it. So, let's save over here. We're gonna save right here. Save right here outside of zone 20. We're gonna reset, oh sorry, we're gonna bench reset twice. Or, let's leave it at night. It's daytime right now. So, it's nighttime. So we saved during the day. We saved during the day, remember that? We saved during the day outside of zone 20. Nothing. Let's reset. Let's bench reset again. Nothing. Now let's make it nighttime. Exactly. Thank you, AJ. You couldn't have said it better. He's not the only one who has that power. Who knows, there might be mods lurking as well. Now look, it's nighttime. Reset. Can you please grant me permission to say one thing? No, dude. Oh, and then I also want to test out moving my setup a little bit. I want to swap my without being a risk. No, dude. No, like, what's the point? Whisper it to yourself, write it down on a notebook, but why of all things say it in a fucking chat? You see? And then I'm back at the outside the zone. Yeah. Nope. Can't say it here. Like I said, think about it, whisper to yourself, write it down. That's how you know it's bad to the point where you have to ask. Like what's the point? Like seriously, like what's the point? I feel like this would be the safer way to get these Pokemon with Shinies as well. My God, Canary is so annoying. How? Later, Dominic. It's good chatting with you. Do not have a job, but I have a personal project that I have become a job, so I'm gonna work on that project like someone do a 9 to 5 with more leniency. There you go. Be your own boss. So yeah, we have our safe spot outside of the zone. So we're just gonna keep resetting. I want to work. Look for job. Do application. Also, Canary is just Iono. No difference. Yeah, streamer uwu girl with who uses an electric type. I mean, Iono is technically a gym leader and Canary is not, but I guess you could argue that there is gyms in this game in the form of the people you battle to rank up. Said you were on the list. Are you just waiting on that one job? I would say try multiple and keep applying at different places, not just one. Funny how after all these years I am still a fan not only Legend of Zelda but also Pokemon. Yeah, same. I have both Pokemon and Legend of Zelda tattoos on me. Gumi. Stretch. Well, the place I want to work out, where I want to work at, can give me a lot, make good money, and I buy a lot of stuff for the pets, so you can get discounts. That'd work. Valid point. Glaceon, you better not be the next reset, cuh. Is there any other similar places in town? Or close by? Why? Why? So stupid. So stupid. Nah, because the other don't pay too much from what I heard. Bye, Halucha. Bye, shiny Alpha Halucha. You bitch. Want that shiny? I mean, it was on the list to get eventually, but not now. It's funny how I'm resetting over shinies that I actually need, and I'm going for shinies that I already have in Pokemon Home. I was wrong on the blue. You were. It was purple and black, or red, or whatever the hell colors they are. Haluchas. Yeah. El viento lo balanceaba. Ay, qué recuerdo tan negro. Era el cuerpo de mi padre que tenía una soga al cuello. Lo habían colgado el domingo de las ramas de aquel cedro. Yo apenas tenía 10 años. Lance mi llanto de niño. Battlefield 6. Where's my wife? Somewhere out there. Your OC looks cute. My OC? What's an OC? Original character. Oh, my little Ambipom avatar, or sorry, Snorlax. It's technically a fusion of both. The face is supposed to be similar to Ambi's because of the smile, and that's like it's supposed to be me in a Snorlax onesie because I actually own a Snorlax onesie IRL, and I streamed in it years ago. I did a like a channel anniversary. I think it was like 2 or 3 years, 2 years, something. It was 2 or 3 years. I did a channel anniversary streaming in a Snorlax onesie, and I still have that. It just gets super hot in it, so I rarely ever wear it. But it's in my closet. Thank you. That is courtesy of one of our mods. They are not here at the time, but their name is Bella. They designed the little Ambilax, as I call it, Ambilax. It's a me, Ambi in a Snorlax onesie. Thank you. And then the background, the unknown, that's all a Jer. How am I one-shotting everyone at level 12? It's just that good. Mothman. Mothman. Run. Why? Oh, it's because the freaking stupid Gardevoir dipped it out. I remember. You should have kept the Halucha. Why? Why though? Because cool? Eh. I already have one, just not alpha. And like I said, that's not the target. It's not the target. Dang. The bulky dude? The Machamp? He's pretty bulky. No Shinies. Have to go out here and save again. Go away, Semisage. Machamp should have gotten Mega as well. We'll give it 2 more arms. Oh, I was about to say, did that thing disappear? Are you tired of sparkling now or what? You're too cool? Wimp. Stupid board. Name it 8. Make it an 8-armed Freddy. 8-armed Freddy. Eight-armed Freddy. Shiny Dragonite. Who is Freddy? No idea myself. Oof. Big oof. Just want shiny Gallade, man. Shiny Dragonite. Who do I have to pray to? Lord Arceus, Lord Helix, Lord Giratina. At the Church of Pokey. I want a shiny Gallade as well. Yeet it. Look for it. Just like I am. Look for it. Bim boom 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 boom. I've hunted Ralts, not a single Ralts. I've hunted the same Ralts, the one that could be at Alpha near Zone 20. Stupid. I've hunted Ralts as well, and I've only gotten the Bellsprout that spawned around it. How do I find a shiny? I have not seen a shiny in my life. You just have to get lucky, I guess. Keep hunting Pokemon like that. Keep resetting. Keep doing encounters like spawns. And yeah. Hopefully a shiny appears. No, I would have shinied already. Having charm helps. Run around. Oh yeah, the laps. The laps. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, you again. No one cares, Aggron. Thanks a lot for despawning, you stupid Gardevoir. Yeah. That's all you do. Melon Marmalade. No Squirtle. O Totodile. Totodile. Dragogay. Lucario. Lucario. Sounds like someone's gargling. Or growling. Yeah, gargling. I don't know. I assume it's easier to get shinies in Legends ZA due to how many people are getting it. Yeah. I mean, it is easy, but it's just resetting. Really. Yo, mama. Yeet. Eat the Altaria. Whatever. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet also gives out shinies like crazy. The Wi-Fi exploded. I'm sorry. I hope it comes back. Training? Yeep. Yeep. It's back now, Ayo. Why do I feel eepy all of a sudden? I feel like I slept enough last night. Dune, I am up. Aggron. T-Tar. Carbank. Bro! Click A on thy bench. Non-Chinese. Look at him. Getting in his steps for the day. Proud of you, Gengar. Would you catch Alpha Garchomp? If it was shiny? Probably not. It's getting reset on. As soon as I'm gonna get an electric stone, should I, or also soon I'm going to get an electric, should I use it on Jolteon or wait till I get the stuff done to get Umbreon or find an Ice Stone for Glaceon? Well, it depends on your team composition. It depends on who you plan on using. AJ, have you ever seen Game of Thrones? There is this and there's a they don't show him because when the show starts he basically recently just got killed. But yes, there is a dude named the Mad King who likes to burn people alive just for fun. And basically he's honestly like, everybody thinks he's just crazy, which is why they call him the Mad King. And basically since he likes to burn people alive to kill them, when he was killed, he basically kept like whispering to himself, and he kept saying the same thing over and over again, and he was like, burn them all, burn them all. And he's like, burn them all, burn them all. He just kept whispering that to himself. Like, the person who killed him says it. They ask him like, what did the Mad King say when you put your blade through his back? And he was like, he just kept saying the same thing he said over and over again. And he was like, burn them all, burn them all. What's it called? That's gonna be me. Reset them all, reset them all. That's what I do. Reset them all. Reset them all. then you go Super Saiyan. I don't know about that, Chief, but yeah. Reset them all. Not gonna lie, I want a Berber now. That's not a shiny bulb, is it? No, it's not. Thought it was a shiny bulb from afar. Would have been cool with that. Would have been cool adding it to the list. It looked very green, yeah. That's why I had to go check it. Ow. Ear was itchy. You know what doesn't look green is that Dragonite. That should be green. Don't pass me your itchy ear. No, it's my itchy ear, but at least I'm relieving the itch by actually itching the ear, scratching the ear, not itching it. Yeah, scratching the ear. I relieve the itch by scratch. Dragonite, you don't look so green, dude. I think I'm gonna go kill that Pidgey. Kill the bird. Kill the bird. Kill the bird. Kill bird. Kill bird. Kill the bird. Kill bird. Gotta make a Slowpoke Sunday thumbnail. Do it. Alright, let's go kill Shiny Bird. Don't want to interrupting the number of Chinese we can get. Are you ready to chine? Oh, he actually chined this time. You die by dragon. I'll make it quick. Good job, boy. Come back. Teabag. Teabag. Might just use my ranked picture to put the words on it. Do it. Ow. Itchy. Oh, why am I itchy all of a sudden? Like, my ankle. T-tar, yeah, shut up, bro. No one cares. The John Gork ended. Bruh. Bruh. He is dead now? Damn. Wouldn't take it that far. It's like I heard Chicoria. Big Pokemon always covering. No chaining. Crook. I sent Blackpink after him. Oh. What this? Oh. I'll go watch Toasty. Hold on, I just need to say hi. Chicory up. Nom. But yeah, imagine Blackpink waking you up by just like appearing next to you, and then you just like ah, or just like goes like full rooster on you. You're asleep, and she just appears next to you, or her hologram does, or she does the hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. I don't know why I keep looking over there like those shinies aren't there. I will pass. She too shall pass by your room. Oh no, it's the Gardevoir. I don't think those Gengar are shiny now. They're too purple. Purple. Let me go lick his stream. Appreciate all you guys lurking in the chat. Hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you guys are getting all your shiny targets. Because clearly mine aren't showing up. None of them. I beg, Dragonite. I beg, please. Be green. Just once. Gallade. Be blue. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Stupid. Wait. Ah! I fucking knew it. You ugly bitch. Before I get killed. Is that blue? It's like it's kind of like a weird mix of like purple and like it's I don't know how. Okay, yeah, I'll let it pass. It worked. Let's go. I don't know if it did. I honestly don't know if it did. All I have is two shinies on the right side. I have shiny Scrafty and shiny Aggron. I don't know if that's actually the thing. It's the reason why I'm bench resetting. So Professor Merrill had a theory that basically we try to keep those shinies there. So these two shinies, we basically got to try to hoard the shinies into this one spot, into this into zone 20. So the Rose Raid, that thing, and basically anything in proximity, hoping that would work, attract the shinies more, per se. But I don't know if it's actually working. I honestly don't know. More evidence is required. I wish it worked like that. I don't know how it works. I honestly don't know. I'm no expert. I just shiny hunt. I just know that I killed the shiny Pidgey, which I kind of want to go check on that now. Just see that Garchomp? That was funny. I'm gonna go check on that Pidgey to make sure that it's dead. It's still a theory. It's a work in progress. Well, yeah, the Pidgey's dead. There's no... What's up? Welcome on in. Jojin? I'm pretty sure we agreed on Jojin, right? Jojin, right? Yeah. Welcome on to the stream. It's good to have you here again. I didn't know you can change which Shiny Alpha you can get once it is rolled. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need a explanation on that. Maybe I'm being dumb. Okay, so I don't know. Let me tell you my experience. Let me polish that head. Bruh, huh? What? It's kind of sussy. So I'm only resetting for shinies that I don't want. That's it. It's not exactly a guaranteed shiny. I'm AFK benching zone 20 right now. I got a little gray Foxo in zone 18 via respawn and reset method. What do you mean by respawn and reset method? Because I don't know if you knew this, but for Fennekin, apparently you can just AFK it. You could just turbo controller the bench. I didn't do that because I don't have a turbo controller, but I did get it because I was bench resetting at work on my free time, and I ended up getting the shiny Fennekin. I was under the impression that you had to go, like, you had to, let's just say the bench is right here. I thought you had to go from the bench, get close to the wall, and then bench reset again, but that's not the way it works. You could just bench reset and the Fennekin will actually spawn. I know because I saw someone else do it, and I got my shiny Fennekin like that. Do you have sweet and spicy ketchup, Miss Bakey's Chips in America Land? Sweet and spicy ketchup? No, not that I know of. I've seen the jalapeno ones. I've seen those spicy ones, but sweet and spicy ketchup, nope. I thought you were resetting the shiny alpha in the middle after the Starmie. I have been sick. Can't stream or record, and I'm so tired, bro. Hope you get better soon. But no, this is just me resetting for shinies that I don't want or already have. So let's just say, for example, if this shiny, like right now, I'm just resetting over and over again. But you can't reroll shinies. I wish that's what it was, because if that's the way it worked, I would have already had my my shinies over and over again, or my shiny target specifically. I would have been getting shinies like back to back to back. But that's what I do. I have a save spot. I saved. I go check the alphas, and if I get a shiny that I don't want or don't like, then that isn't my target, I just reset and keep resetting. Like, so if that Guja was shiny, I would have reset, and then I would have just kept going, and they're still random. Doesn't mean that next reset is going to be a shiny, or even after a certain amount of resets, it's going to be shiny. It's just chance and luck, unfortunately. That just sounds like Takis. Honestly, yeah, for real. But sweet and spicy, I don't think they're sweet. Respawn and reset involves knocking out the Pokemon, saving 2 seconds. Oh, so you're doing... So you're just soft resetting, or sorry, hard resetting. You're just hard resetting. You're not exactly doing the bench anymore. You're just you're basically behind the wall, hiding from Fennekin, and then you reset. You load into the game. 2 or 3 seconds later, or 2 seconds, the Fennekin spawns. If it's not shiny, you turn off your game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's just a hard reset. That's just a reset. I don't know why, but I have really been craving salt and vinegar chips for some reason. No, okay. No, okay. So in theory, we get more of the shiny alphas in the middle, but it's still hard to find your target. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works, dude. Like, I really don't. All I know is that I'm trying to get my 2 shiny targets, having the 6 shiny or 6 alphas underneath the tower, and I still can't get them. Apart from the shiny odds, I have 2 in 65 chance of, or 1 in 65, I don't know. 1 in 65 of getting a a Dragonite to spawn. 1 in 67 chance of getting a Gallade to spawn, and the shiny odds on top of that, I don't know what the odds are. I got a little Great Fennekin from hard resetting, but I will try to get a shiny alpha hopefully soon, hopefully later. I got a regular shiny Fennekin, I didn't get an alpha. Now I'm more likely to get shinies away the middle? Huh? Do you find the school stairs in Violet absolutely hysterical? Like, imagine a student having to go up a massive amount of stairs multiple times a day. That would be quite a workout. That would be quite a workout that is necessary from all those sandwiches they eat. Away from the middle. While sick, I have been trying to figure out how to increase the spawn rates of specific rare targets in the Grand Underground, but Truck has a fuel pump and runs need a bit more work. So I'm assuming you did find that that part you were looking for. John Gork, if you're still here, do you want to take a guess at some of the Pokemon we have, some of the shiny alphas we have reset on? Yeah, shut up. Bum, 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 What keeps shining on the right? That's gonna be the Aggron. This dude right here. Aggron, and then we have a Scraggy over there. Yeah, they're just waiting in line to die. We need a counter in here at this point for what? For the shinies that I've reset? I'd be down to add that. Just how many alphas you've encountered? So, like, every reset adds 6? Is that what you mean? Dun, 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 dun. But in theory, this will make getting your target easier since those Pokemon never really rerolled again in theory, and we increase the odds of the alphas being the one it shines. I don't know. I have no clue, dude. I wish there was a way to increase the odds for specific Pokemon appearing. Like if we had abilities like Storm Drain, who makes water Pokemon appear, That would be kind of nice, but I don't think there's one for any of the ones that I want. Dragon, flying, fighting, and psychic. None of those have an ability like that. Yeah, I'm not the smartest when it comes to this, so I don't know tech. I don't know programming and tech stuff, and math is just not my subject. So, I mean, there are 67 alpha that could spawn plus whatever else is within that 50 to 70 radius. I'm specifically only talking about the alphas. So I have 1 in 67 chance of getting a specific Pokemon like Gallade and Dragonite, because there's 67 Pokemon and there's only one of them. And then plus the shiny odds on top of that. So it would be multiplied. So 1 over 67 times 1 over 1,000 and something. What are the odds exactly? 1 in 1,080 something? 1 in 1,090 something? With charm. Yeah, that's why. So first of all, there needs to be an ability for those specific typings, and then there is no abilities in the game. And also to add to that, there is multiple dragon types. There's multiple flying types, as you can see. Dragon, flying, Altaria. There's other fighting, other psychic, Starmie. So it wouldn't just be specifically targeting those Pokemon. You'd be targeting everybody of that type. 1 in 1,024. So it would be 1 over 67 times 1 over 1,024. Yeah, I'm no mathematician. But yeah, I don't exactly know how many shiny alphas I have reset. So if I'm not mistaken, I think you would just, because when you're multiplying fractions, the top it's since 1 times 1, it would just stay the same. So it would be 1 in 1,024 times what is it, 67? It's 1 oh, so 1 in 60,608. That's how or to me, for me to get a specific one. So I have 1 in 68.6 chance of getting specifically Gallade or Dragonite. With me getting 6 checks every time. So hold on, really quick. I need to pull up the calculator again. Divided by 6. So 1 in 11,000. I would have to check 11,434 times to get a specific shiny, I guess. $11,434 with the 6 checks every time. Before it was even higher because I had only 4. Not looking very green, Dragonite. Alright, after this reset and alpha checks, I need to go to the bathroom again. I swear this water. It's not inherently luck. It's the way the math is programmed. Yeah. Which then translates to luck for us. It's just chance. Chances. I would call it chance instead of luck. Because I would say luck, chance because of the way the math is programmed. That's not accounting for the other spawns though. Yeah, like I said, I'm talking about the alpha specifically. Alright, let me go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, very low possible for an individual alpha. Yep. Not fun. Odds kind of stanky. I see Nick is also looking for shiny alpha dragonite. Right, assuming they were independent, those would be the odds. It should work that way, but practically speaking, you have to factor in other spawns. Like I said, math is not my subject. Shut up, Agron. No one cares. Yo, you guys got me craving a freaking hamburger from Burger King now. Just got a shiny Bulbasaur, nice. GG's on the shiny. Sparkly, with a sparkly. No Shinies. Reset them all. I crave the bacon burger. The Baconator from Wendy's. Or I can always go for carne asada fries because that place is open 24/7. Too small a Baconator? Yeah. I still remember somebody. I saw a video that somebody's like, the Baconator is a shame, and the reason why it's a shame is because it doesn't have enough bacon like it should, and then he incorporates bacon into everything. He makes his own bacon cheese. He makes his own bacon meat patty. He makes his own bacon sauce, and then he makes his own bacon bread. So he basically cooks a shit ton of bacon, and he puts it into literally everything. He bakes his own bread, makes his own cheese, makes his own sauce, and then makes his own patty with everything with bacon mixed in. And then he also puts sliced bacon inside it. So it's like, this is what the true Baconator should look like. It's like, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Well, it makes sense. I don't think that's too much. I think if you're gonna call something a Baconator, make bacon the prominent flavor. Yeah, it'll straight up clog your arteries. Too much grease, too much fat. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but like I said, it would be right to have that much bacon because it is the Baconator, you know. Like if you're gonna make bacon the prominent flavor, then make it the like the primary flavor, you know, like the strongest one. And then especially when you have like ketchup, mustard, lettuce, tomato, all that stuff, that might change the flavor of it. It's like basically the equivalent of making a pickle burger, and then all you do is put 2 slices of pickles. Regular burger with two slices of pickles, and you call it the pickle burger. Got shiny Alpha Flareon. Nice, congrats. Now give me the luck. Give me whatever remaining luck you have so that I could get the Dragonite and Gallade. Please, thank you. I steal shiny luck from you. Nothing. No one cares, Aggron. Burger King is best? Nah. Wendy's just tastes bland. Good nuggets though. I have gone to Wendy's maybe like 3 times in my life, and when I did, I ended up getting their Frosties. It was when they had like the I don't know if they still do. It's the one that has like the Pop Tarts, the strawberry, the Oreo brownie. That's the only thing I've ever had from Wendy's, like ever. I've never had anything else. I don't think I've had their burgers. I've never had their fries. I've never had their nuggets. Nothing. Just their Frosties. I'll never eat a burger from McDonald's again. Why? I don't know if you have Jack in the Box near you, but Jack in the Box recently, their burgers changed. Their meat patties taste like dog food smells, like canned dog food smells. Like if you can imagine what wet dog, like think of how wet dog food smells. If you could make that a taste, that's exactly what Jack in the Box burgers tasted like. I was like, this is disgusting. I took one bite, spit it out, and just threw the whole burger away. Beef one specifically. The chicken ones I still might actually try, hoping that they didn't change it. Yo Zeke, what's up? I like the McChickens with lots of mayo, bruh. What about ketchup? What about mustard? What about the yellow and red juices? I just thought of something and I'm not gonna say it. I don't know who's watching. No. No, AJ. No. Now I'm interested. I'll probably Snapchat or DM you on Discord later. If I remember. If I remember. Next reset when? Next reset when? You better remind me. Remind me. Just know that it was ketchup, mustard, and mayo. Remind me. Thank you guys for the 13 likes on the stream. If you guys are lurking, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Gonna do lobster night. Nah. Actually, sure. Let's do it. Let's do a lap or two. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Squirtle. Or Dragalge. I don't think I've had Dragalge yet. I have a Malamar. And from here, I think I have everybody. Yeah, I already have Hippowdon, Tepig, Lucario, Charmander. I would take another Charmander though. I need it for a shiny Mega Charizard Y. I can't believe I just got a shiny Alpha Flareon. That's 3 evolutions from the Zone 20, or 3 evolutions from Zone 20. Well, GG's, congrats. I haven't gotten any shiny that I want in Zone 20 regarding the Alpha specifically. Let's do a bench reset then another lap. But yeah, now I'm kind of like wanting a chicken sandwich. I got Glaceon and Leafeon before today, nice. It's kind of interesting that this is literally a shiny hunting method, just running around, because the Pokemon on the opposite side are far enough to despawn and then respawn when you get close to them. That's pretty cool. And there's people who like don't like it because you have to like fix the switch, the Joy-Con or the stick to like basically do that every once in a while. Because if not, you would just be running in a straight line and you'd be like stuck here. You could get stuck here if you don't have the stick doing that. If you don't have the stick moving, or you can get stuck in a place like this where you just like right here. You get stuck like, I think it's right here. See? I mean, that wasn't the most efficient way of showing it. Yeah, that's one of the ways you can get stuck doing this, doing the circles around Zone 20. Rose Robin. Alphas, assemble! Bring me shiny Dragonite and Gallade, shiny Gallade, please. Thank you. I beg. I know PS5 has a way of streaming directly through PS5. Does Xbox have something like that? If it's not Gallade or Dragonite, I don't care. Do your thing, boo. A shiny Squirtle? Yeah. Shiny Squirtle. Greedent is not in the game, and neither is Squirtle. Which is a good thing, because if they were alphas here, I'd be pissed. I failed an alpha Gallade a while ago because of a guard jump I couldn't save. Was it an alpha or shiny? You think PS5 that's been sitting is a good trade for a Switch 2? I've been wanting to play this. What do you mean a PS5 that's been sitting? Is someone offering you that trade? Welcome on in, Mr. Misery. I hope life is not actually miserable, but yeah. I don't know. So, to be completely honest, the Switch 2, I don't think it should be a I don't think it should be a $500 console. Like all I play is Black Ops 6, so I have a PS5 I never used. Damn. Hmm. Um. If the game is included with a Switch 2, maybe. Maybe it might be worth it. Maybe an additional controller would be nice. If you get the Switch, the game and the controller for a PS5, yes. That sounds reasonable. Pretty sure you'd make less selling the PS5. Yeah, because the PS5 is 500 already, and I'm pretty sure people would like want to give you less for like between 350 to 400 for it. No, between 380 to 450. I'm assuming that's what people would offer for a PS5. I don't know. How much are used PS5s going for? 300 max because no one wants to pay too much? I know. It depends on the place too. I mean, um, I don't know. Depends how hard PS5s were hard to find like a while ago when they first came out. Remember how everybody was hoarding them and selling them for like $900 and people were actually buying them on like Marketplace? That was pretty stupid. Could have just waited. Well, we hit our goal of 4 hours. Good thing I can go on for longer. Good thing it's a Saturday too. Well, it's Sunday for some people now since you guys live in the future. I had to take a double look at that Electros for a moment. I don't know why. I was thinking about straight trading a PS5 for the Switch 2 or selling the PS5 for a 3DS and get some old DS and DS games. Ooh, depending on which games and which 3DS, that might be worth. If it has Pokemon games, dude, ooh, freaking treasure. Because since DS accessories are no longer in production, and then DS and DS games, depending on what the game is, they might be like rare or hard to find, and people are like selling them for like a shit ton of money, might be worth. I'm saying like if you got like an authentic copy of Soul Silver or like Platinum, Black 2, those kind of games, take it. Because those alone are like over $100 easily. At least that's what the market is going for right now. Like that's the demand. Regular 3DS is closer to $100. Don't pay what the resellers want. Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking about the games specifically. Those are the ones that are like higher value than the DS itself. So yeah, the 3DS at a base $100, that's fine. But the games, if it's several of them that are worth like between 80 to 100, take it. Oh, is it okay? So by local console store, do you mean like it's like a local store that sells like retro gaming stuff? Because those stores normally have a habit of overpricing stuff that they're selling and low valuing the stuff that you are bringing in. So if you're looking for that kind of trade, that's going to be kind of nasty because let's just say they have a DS and a game that's worth $100 and the console is worth $100 and the game is worth 50. They'll ask for like 180 for the console and like 200 for the game. And then the stuff that you bring, like you bring your $500 PS5, they'll be like, "Oh, I'll give you 120 for it." You know, they're that kind of like scummy. It's a gamble, you know, like it's because they all they think about is making a profit. So if that's the store you're thinking about, nah, it's not gonna be worth it. You just build a bot that constantly scans for parts, consoles, or games for a low enough price, and then immediately sells it. So damn, that's pretty badass. Yeah, it wouldn't be a risk checking it out in person, but don't bring stuff immediately. Like ask some questions first. Like it would be a smart move to check it out first. It's like do some digging, you know. As long as you don't just stake stuff in, like here you go, sell it, buy this from me. Cool, here you go, buy. Nice. No, yeah, check them out in person. I've gotten good deals. Sapphire, Ruby and Sapphire for 60 each. Diamond and Pearl for 40. Black for 70. But are they real copies though? That's the one thing you gotta look out for. You gotta make sure that the real copies and not reproductions. Because I actually have a copy of a real copy and a fake copy of Fire Red, and you could tell the differences in like the carvings on the cartridge. On 3DS, can you plug in Game Boy carts? No, you can only do that on the DS Lite and the ones before it. So the original DS, the DS Lite, DSi and onward, you can't do the Game Boy cartridges. Sadly. It would have been nice if they kept that feature in every single DS, but nah. So would the DS Lite or 3DS be more worth it? Well, if you're wanting to play the Game Boy games, go for the DS Lite, but the DS Lite is also cheaper. I've seen DS Lites like going for between $50 to $80 here in town. Yeah, it depends what. Yeah, exactly. Depends what games you're after as well. Ultimately, it depends on what you want to play. Like personally, I have Game Boys, DS Lites, 3DS, the 2DS XL, a 2DS. I have different kinds of consoles to play basically every game. I have the GameCube. The 3DS can run 3DS and Game Boy games natively. I'd say the 3DS and I'd say get the 3DS and boot the GBA, Game Boy, and DS games onto it digitally so you can own them. It doesn't matter if you boost a digital copy. Yeah, that's personal stuff. Like that's up to the person, but and then it also depends if they can even do that in the first place. 2DS can't play Game Boy cards either. Only DS. No, 2DS can't. It's only the DS Lite and previous consoles. I have the best solution. Number one, grab your phone. Number two, what is that? Pirate flag? Yeah, again, that's if they have the skills to uh to do that in the first place, which not everybody can. Well, that pretty much was what we were talking about. They mean pirating games? Yeah, I mean that isn't that what doing that is like? Isn't that what ROM hacks are? Isn't that what like emulators technically are? I mean, there's like Isn't there a there's a console, like a fan made console that looks like a Game Boy Color, and it has digitally every single Game Boy game. You could just, and if you are interested in playing the games but not like doing any of the trading stuff, there's also that. I don't remember what the console is called, but it's like a fan made thing, and it doesn't cost more than $100. You just have to look for it because I don't know what it's called. I found it on Instagram when I was looking for like retro games. I was looking for like retro gaming stores in my area to like see what they offered or what they had, to see if it was basically doing what you're doing, going and checking out in person to see if it's worth something. Yo, what's up, Cookie? Welcome on in. Thanks so much. I've been trying to decide. Yeah, man. You can dump ROMs legally if you own the game. That's what I've done. I dislike piracy because it kills used market and people trying to sell used copies. I feel like that's what reproduction copies do. Emulators are not pirating. The ROMs you don't own are pirating. ROMs you get personally for your own games are also not pirating. If you don't own the game and you get it like by downloading it, wouldn't that be pirating it? There you go. That's what it might be. The analog pocket. That's what it might be. It might be that one. So like for example, I have Kumi. I have the this little device called a an um, epilogue GBA player. This one allows me to connect it to my PC. I insert my cartridge, my actual games, like my real games, my cartridges of like Pokemon, and I could play those games on my PC. Think of it as like a USB for Game Boy games into PC. That's basically what I have. So I am able to stream those games. And I think a long time ago I did a stream where I was shiny hunting Mewtwo and my copy of a Leaf Green or Fire Red. Leaf Green, I think. Yeah, I'm almost certain that it was Leaf Green. But yeah, and I think that uses the emulator to be able to like display it, but that's not me using an emulator. That's me using my actual cartridge. Stupid dog. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I just know that I'm playing my actual game file on PC. That's all I know. And then I'm able to save on there. So if I were to find the shiny Mewtwo I was looking for and save in game, I would be able to open up my Game Boy and play on there. See you, Hippowdon. Also, do you have the Scarlet Violet DLC? And if yes, is it worth the money? I would say so, yeah. Mainly because of the second part of the DLC, the Indigo disc. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. It's worth it. If you have the physical cartridges, get a 3DS and the GB operator to dump them into it. What do you mean, dump them into it? I was about to say, you're not shiny again, are you, little fuck? I feel like I gotta save all the resets I've done. Oh, itchy ear, itchy ear. I shall be leaving. Farewell. Bye, AJ. You're gonna miss me getting the shiny Dragonite and Gallade, and you're gonna miss me resetting over a shiny Chandelure. Maybe back if he's still alive. Alright. The 3DS has a GBA native hardware. Yeah, I know. I still wouldn't do that though. I have all the games, so I have no reason to download them in that format. Also, the existence of DLC has helped Pokemon, as before DLC came out, you had to buy the entire new game that is almost the same as the last game minus some new content, so yeah, DLC is nice. That's one point of view. I am okay with God damn, it's fucking loud. I am okay with DLC because if the content from DLC was to be put in a new game, I don't think that would be enough content to be worth a whole game. Which is why it's DLC, which is it's an addition. Apart, you're not paying the price of a full game because it's not the content of a full game. And then it also depends on what it has to offer. Like for example, DA's Dynamax Adventures for Sword and Shield. I think that DLC is worth it because it basically gives you the opportunity to shiny hunt almost every single legendary that appears there. So that's a pretty nice feature. Yeah, of course there's features that we would want, but that's what sucks. The features that you want are not always going to be there, you know, because they didn't give them in the base game. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be definitely worth it if like Battle Frontier, if all that stuff was in the DLCs, but yeah, we don't get that. They don't love us that much. And honestly, the Battle Frontier was one of the best features that Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, that all those games had. I'm trying to like think back. In Emerald, I know I beat Lucy. I know I beat Spencer. Luckily, I don't know how the fuck I managed to do that. I managed to beat Brandon, Tucker, Nolan. The only one I never beat in Emerald was Annabelle. I never even saw her because the battle tower was like such a bullshit, fucking annoying mechanic, and I just didn't like it. I feel like I always went up against Pokemon who were straight counters against mine, so I never got the chance to fight Annabelle. From from the Gen 4, from the Gen 4 Elite Four, a Battle Frontier. I know I beat Caitlyn. I beat is it Dahlia or Delilah? I think it's Dahlia. I'm pretty sure it's Dahlia. I beat Dahlia. I don't think I ever actually yeah, I beat Norton. I honestly forgot the others. I think those are the only three that I beat. I honestly forgot the name of the others. Does anybody remember the names of the Battle Frontier from Gen 4? It's Darak and Caitlyn. It was Dahlia, Norton, and I forgot the other ones. Oh, the chick from the battle hall. I forgot her name. Um, lady with the purple dress, purple short hair. She has like a little bob. I forgot her name, but I know I beat her too. When I went up against her, I was using Empoleon, which is water types, and she was using I think like a poison type. Or no. No, I beat her. It was no, it was actually that's a lie. I was using Swampert, and then she pulled out Empoleon. She pulled out Tentacruel, and I think like Omastar. Yeah, so all of them were weak to ground, and I just like earthquake like everyone. I need to look up the names of the Gen 4 Battle Frontier. So who's the leader from the Battle Hall? Argenta. There you go, Argenta. I beat Argenta. So Argenta I beat, and is it Dahlia or Delilah? Dahlia. Yeah, I beat Dahlia. Battle Castle, Darak and Caitlyn. Yep, I beat her. I don't think I beat whoever's in the battle tower. I never got to Palmer either. Actually, wait, I did. Oh, okay, so I was wrong. I didn't beat Thornton. I didn't beat Thornton, but I did beat Palmer. And because there's only what one. Wait, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5 in the battlefront in Gen Gen 4. The battlefront 2 for Gen 4 there's only 5. And it was Thornton who I never beat. I beat Palmer but not Thornton. Put them back in the original. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Put them back in the original game with enough base game content. DLC is fine, but then dumb down the original game. I prefer DLC, just better than buying a whole new game. Yeah, it's kind of like a half and half on that. Some people feel that way; they're okay with DLC. Others don't want DLC, and they just want it to be already in game. So I would personally like it if they gave us a game with Battle Frontier already added to the game, like they did with Emerald and Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That'd be kind of nice. I'm okay with stuff being post game instead of locked behind DLC. Stupid fish. Shut up, Agron. Nobody cares. All I'm saying is make the games like they used to be. You can lock old legendaries in DLC, but don't release a game with no post game, lack new legendaries, and then pad it with expensive DLC. and don't lock farm items and the features to DLC. What do you mean farm items? Bruh. Reset time. Shiny Alpha Furfuro. Doggo. Yoink. Like fuck Game Freak for making Gigantamax mushrooms and apricorn balls to DLC and comp items too. Uh weren't I'm pretty sure competitive items were already in the base game because of the battle tower. I'm pretty sure you could buy them there. I don't think there's any competitive items locked behind DLC. I know the apricorn balls are. But remember, all they know is profit, profit, profit. That's all there's on their mind. You also have to remember that no matter how you look at it, DLC is a thing for all games now. Unfortunately, yeah. They just adapted. They just adapted and decided let's do what everybody else is doing. Unfortunately. But yeah, I think I am gonna go for a chicken sandwich after stream because chicken sandwich might just hit the spot. But there's good DLC and bad, like GOW. What is that? Is free DLC, and it ended up increasing sales in the base game by raising the free DLC. But they had, but hey, $30 for DLC is better than getting another almost identical $60 game. God of War Ragnarok. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, if Pokemon did that, that would be like fucking awesome. But I don't know if they are willing to do so. Like I said, all these companies want is more money. They're already like multi-million-dollar industries, but the only way I see it is because the only way I see it this way is because I think of it as the logical way of thinking. It's they need to pay their employees. That's literally it. It's kind of like, for example, every time minimum wage goes up, um, every time minimum wage goes up, uh, fast food places have to increase the prices of the food they're selling because minimum wage go up. So with the current prices, they can't pay their employees. Without their employees, they're not making any money from the stuff they're supposed to be selling. So it's kind of like a balance, you know? They're putting out games, so they want to charge for it. Yeah, I know, inflation rate in Japan, but the thing is, they're selling it here, and they're making money from it. As long as they're making money, they're happy. You know, they're gonna keep doing it because they know people are gonna pay. In the perfect world, yes, it would be nice to have DLC we don't have to pay for, but we don't live in a perfect world, and people are greedy and they want money. So it is what it is. They know people are gonna keep paying for it, so they're just gonna keep doing that. it would be hard to accomplish getting like everybody on board to kind of like protest it or like boycott it. Like imagine if there was not a single sale on the DLC for this game. What if no one bought it? Then they'd be like, damn, might as well just make it a free update. Then people would be happy. But you know there's people who are going to pay for it, so. But yeah, that's why they don't make it the full price. Because it's not the contents of another full game, it's just smaller. So, DLC it is. Alright, played Violet until my Switch is dead. I was gonna play some Silk Song or VR, but it's like 1 in the morning. Damn, rip. So you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah, it's 11:12 p.m. for me. It's still yesterday. I live in the past. I'm saying the base games are the same market price, but you still get less for your money on the development cost that's gone down. Oh, that I don't know about. I don't know about that. Not my area of expertise. But I really do want that chicken sandwich now. I don't know if I'm gonna want to get fries. I don't think I am gonna get fries. Damn, 2 Glaceons, 2 Metagrows. I've never seen 3 different species duplicated. So still the 8th for you? Feels unreal that it is still yesterday somewhere else? Yeah, it's still the 8th for me. Ow. Dragonite, you make me sad, bro. Did they give it like the rarest shiny rate odds? What is up with this fucking Pokemon, man? Depression. Oh, nice. Multiple Gardevoir. Yes. Because that's definitely wanted. Because I've been asking for more Gardevoir. Can I, like, not get Gardevoir? Please? Can I get a Galate? And a Dragonite? Is that too much to ask for? Can you guys just, like, throw all your shiny luck at me? Please? More Silksong will not hurt. Can I trade a shiny for a shiny Larvitar, please? I don't have a shiny Larvitar, unfortunately. Sorry. My apologies. Welcome on to the stream, though. It's nice to have you here. Nice to meet you. No shiny Larvitar here. It's something I haven't gotten yet. Anyways, what's up, AJ? Are you shiny hunting anything? I haven't seen Lonely in a while. Nope, just relaxing. Wouldn't that be nice to just relax? I feel like shiny hunting is my second job, and I'm failing at it. Cry more? Nah, I'm okay. I honestly cannot remember the last time I like legitimately cried. Actually, that's a lie. The last time I shed tears was this game. When I saw the end the end scene. Can I trade a shiny Gyarados? Wait, I can trade a shiny Gyarados. Can I get a shiny Greninja? That is a shiny I am not trading. Froakie took too damn long to fucking find. And I only have one of them, unfortunately. So I can show you the stuff that I'm willing to give away, and I don't need a shiny in return. I like to shiny hunt my own Pokemon, so let me pull up my boxes so you can see what shiny Pokemon I have if you want any of them. But that's just because they're extras, and I have no need for them. So the shinies I have to give away that I don't want, they're these right here. But I'm gonna take this out because I'm actually keeping that now that I found out it's rare. So these right here. How long do you plan on streaming for? Honestly, for as long as I can. For as long as I can handle till I get hungry or till I get tired. We got Badoo, Ghastly, Haunter, Badoo, Fletchling, Talonflame, Fletchling, Pidgey, Pidgeot, Swablu, Fletchling, Skidoo, Noibat, Alakazamzam, and Phalanx and Hippowdon. But yeah, if you want any of those, I mean, you can have them. Not Chinny, not Chinny. No, well, I have Noibat, Noibat, Fletchling, and Gengar. Well, I have Haunter and Ghastly, which you'll get when if I trade you Haunter, you'll get Gengar when I trade it back. So yeah, you can have that. Let me just set up a trade code, or you set up a trade code. Type it in the chat, and I can join in. My IGN is gonna be Minato. That's how you know it's me. So give me a code. When I see the code in the chat, I'll bring it. I'll pull it up. So Haunter, Fletchling, and Noibat. Don't give me shinies. Just give me Pokemon that I could trade away. Or sorry, Pokemon that I could release. Stupid fish. And then after the trade, I'll do one alpha check, and then we'll go for a lap. The little Yoshi Swallowtown. Give me cheesecake? I left it at work, dude. Ow, 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 ow. I has no cheesecake, not here. Okay, just put a random code. Do I just put a random code then tell you? Well, you think of a like come up with one, and then I mean I'll type that in as well. Just type it in the chat. Whatever code you're gonna put, type it in the chat, and I'll type it in as well. I need me and my wife to eat cheesecake and drink tea. Find a wife, bro. Advertise it. Alright, what code are we using? Apúrate, por favor. If you keep me waiting, I'm just gonna keep shiny hunting, bro. What code we using? That's the highest level. There you go. Alright, I'll look for whenever I see a code. I already checked those. Well, what's the code? I need it in the chat. I need it to be in the chat so that I could type it in as well. If you put the code in the chat, I don't see it. You can always try a code like that's only 2 digits and repeat it. So like, let's just say you try 1234 1234. Just put the first four digits and that's it. Have it repeat. Put that in the chat. In the chat, don't put the full code. Put only the first 4, and then another 4. If they're different. So if the code you use is 1234, and then the second part of the code is like 4321, do it separately, like in the chat. But don't put it all together. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'll pick the code. You're making me sad, Dragonite. I do this one. 4114 1441. Do that one. 4114 1441. Try that one. It's right there on the screen for you to see it. Is that you, Ja? I would assume so. But yeah, just give me Pokemon that I can release. And when you get the Haunter, it's going to evolve into Gengar. Bye, Noibat. That I would have killed but decided to capture instead for some weird reason. Crunchy Noi. No crunchy. Just soft and blue. Go. Why does it look like they are going through ultra space? I know. Through the ultra wormholes. Maybe that's a little hint they're throwing at us. Yeah, it looks like Beast Ball. What looks like Beast Ball? The ultra wormhole thingies here. But yeah, I see it. The ultra wormholes. And lastly, you're a Haunter. I hope you're okay with the The Pokeballs that I caught him in. Damn, I just realized Sun and Moon turned 10 in 2026. Jesus. Was it October or November when they came out? I think it was October or November, right? Dun, 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 dun. I'm fine with the Pokeballs. Cool. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, this Haunter I got while I was hunting Dratini. It was a phase. It's just a phase, Mom. Or it's not a phase, Mom. Damn, I don't even know the meme anymore. I'm getting old. My teeth are gonna start falling out. What's going on? Everything Gucci? Do you want this Haunter? I don't see it shifting. That you're like looking for different Pokemon. Did you just freeze my game, bro? 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 Communicating? It traded on my screen? No, but the Haunter. I have the Haunter here waiting for you. Bro, that's cap. So if I just turn off my game right now, I'm pretty sure we need to agree to it. I need to click trade again. So you're saying you have a shiny level 27 Gengar in your game right now. If you do, what are its moves? Tell me. Okay. What did you trade me for that Haunter? New duplication glitch? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. I guess my fucking game was just like overloaded with the internet. I don't know. That's fucking weird. That's a new one. I was like, new duplication glitch? What? I'm assuming it's the internet on my end. Because my roommate's here playing fucking Battlefield 6 or some shit. I don't know. I'm assuming it's him. Shut up. I don't like how the screen goes blurry whenever they roar at you. Thank you, bro. I'm subbing. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a bug. It's just the internet on my end. It's like internet's being overloaded. I know he's on Discord and playing Battlefield. Honestly, I'm glad, but a little surprised that we haven't seen a single shiny Stunfisk. I'm happy though that it hasn't shined because that would piss me off. Screw the stupid fish. Bro, I was hunting in your area earlier for almost half an hour and no shinies. Do you have shiny charm? Does thou have shiny charm? I want to play Overwatch. Do it. Play Overwatch. It's a Saturday. Who's to say you can't play Overwatch right now? Do it. I want a sandwich though. I completely forgot that I started at 6:40 instead of 6:30. Shut the fuck up if you are not a shiny Glade or Dragonite. Act like no one cares. No idea if my game's gonna explode and freak out again. What are you gonna be playing on console or PC? This headset, man. I wish I didn't have to have a headset on to hear the shinies. I wish I could just hear it through the game, but the game would interfere with the mic if I had the TV on, like the monitor volume on. Console. Alright, fixing my headset really quick. Sorry if you guys hear the loud clicking noise from the headset. Gardevoir, Gardevoir, and Gardevoir. Isn't that nice? Run away, you little wimp. What a surprise, you didn't. You're turning around. Wish I could do it on my PC, but need more room. Like more space, like more storage space. Why don't you just get rid of stuff you're not using or stuff you're not playing? Old stuff, old games, old crap. I don't know how PC storage works. I don't know if it works like PS5 where you just have an additional flash drive and store stuff in it, or another what is the thing called? Like an external storage. I play most of the games. They're just large. Yeah, like they take a lot of gigabytes or megabytes. I'm assuming no terabytes. That would be drastic. I have 500 gigabytes. I was gonna say bigabytes. Bytes giga. My bad, mixed it up. No worries. No. I want to get 1 terabyte of storage. That's a lot. Justin with the kitty in the box. I do miss my my memberships and my ambulurks. We'll get it back soon, I hope. I know I'm gonna be paying for my own membership because it's only gonna be 99 cents. Dang it, I said I was gonna do a lap. Let's go do a lap. Shut up, Gyarados. This bitch. Throwing a fucking tornado at me. You still after me, the hoe? Get back in your cage, homie. My main drive is 4 terabytes. I have a large storage drive that's 4 terabytes. Sorry, I'm trying to like read as I'm playing. I guarantee you that it will not be enough storage. It will not be enough. What will not be enough? Yeah, the game I play are like 100 gigabytes. I like Arc. I'm gonna play that. Oh, hold on. That's like 165 gigabytes. The base game, no mods. Yo, Professor Mero, I think I would love to give you more data, but I think it would make me happier to just kill those 2 shinies over there. I need to kill Shinies. We can start salivating. Yeah, mama. Ha ha ha. Bye. Don't slurp again? Okay. Oh, now you guys want to follow me, but when I was setting up the trick, you guys didn't want to. Huh, fucking assholes. I mean, it works. You got more shiny alphas than before. I don't know about that one. I honestly don't know. It's almost 1:40, so good night and goodbye. Hey, thank you very much for staying this long. Good night and goodbye to you as well. Hope to see you on the next one. Feels like the normal shiny amount? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's other shinies out there in Lumios that I have not found. This is depressing. When will the next one be? By the way, probably tomorrow. I stream Tuesdays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Sunday ones are a little earlier and a little shorter because I work Monday through Friday and I got errands to run. I got things to do in the morning, things to do in the afternoon, at night. So somewhere in between when I want to squeeze time to shiny hunt and play games, I will do so. And I will be streaming. Bro, sit on the fucking bench. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be moving around my setup just a little tiny bit to make it more efficient for me. Imagine being a normal functioning adult, not my autistic ass. I, I'm actually like a little curious. Are you legitimately autistic? Have you beaten the story? You can only be in this area if you have beaten the story. Ooh. Shut up, you weird scaredy cat. Is that what it is? Yeah. I don't want to say the other one, the more vulgar one. Bitch, wimp. Dang, it's been 5 hours. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Chikorita. I have no proper diagnosis. I believe mildly. It takes a lot for me to pick up on social cues. Mm, so, as someone who works with, or I have seen a lot of people, autistic individuals. I'm no expert, but I just based off your streams, I don't think so. Because I feel like you're even more high functioning than what is considered a high functioning autistic individual. And I had a roommate last year that basically almost is literally you, to be honest. Like it's basically you but older. you in a different body. Like I had a roommate who's very similar to you, like acts and speaks the same way. Um, if you're describing like having issues picking up social cues, somewhat similar. But yeah, he also believes that he has autism, but he never officially got diagnosed, so he just says he is. When I don't really think he is. But then again, I don't know. I'm no expert. The main high functioning autism trait that I have seen is that when speaking, they don't seem to care if they're interrupting people. They just speak over people. Like they don't let people finish what they're saying. So I could be explaining something and they'll be like, "Oh, kind of like this." Yeah, it's like, yeah, there you go. They do that a lot, in my experience. I just learned how to pick up things. It just took a while. I believe the old term for it would be Asperger's, something like that. Yeah, which just got lumped in with the autism spectrum. And but guess what? What's up? I think it's like Asperger's, Asperger's. Asperger's, something like that. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know the actual word, but yeah, it might be. It took me forever to learn sarcasm and not to do a certain behaviors. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. Like I said, I'm no doctor. I'm no expert. It's just going by based off what I've experienced, what I've seen. Chicken butt, yo mama. Yo mama butt. How about that one, Justin? Talking about chicken butt in here? No. That took a little bit. That little animation took quite a bit. I was like, hell. Screen. Hurry. Dang, just dang. I want my chimkin sandwich. But I don't want to break from stream. I know I said when I'm getting tired or when I'm getting hungry, but I'm just hungry, and now I'm changing it to when I get tired and hungry. I say dang too much? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's words that everybody says too much. Like, oh, fuck. Recently, because of TikTok, I know that the word crazy has been overused for fucking everything, and it honestly pisses me the fuck off. How everything is considered crazy nowadays. People do not know how to reply with anything but that's crazy. Everything is fucking crazy, and it pisses me the fuck off how often that damn word is used. It's like the word crazy lost its actual meaning, and now it's just a response. It's like a basic ass response. Like, it's fucking annoying. Like, it's honestly one of the most annoying things when I'm talking to someone and that's crazy is the response. I'm like, fuck you, dude. You weren't even paying attention. Like, legitimately, fuck you. Like, that damn word is just annoying now. That's crazy. Everything is fucking crazy now. To me, it's like the equivalent of, like, I don't know if you guys were or if you guys experienced this time when the word that's cool was a phrase someone used as like, yeah, I didn't pay attention to like shit you just said, so I'm just gonna say that's cool, or oh wow. That's kind of like the damn that's crazy, oh wow, that's cool. Like, that's just like the ultimate way of saying like, yeah, I didn't pay attention to shit you just said and I'm not interested, so I'm just gonna say that as a response and that's it. Let's change the conversation to something else. That's just the way I interpret it. So when people say that, I'm like, fuck you, I'm never talking to you again. Go to hell. Not even paying attention. Give me a fucking basic ass response. When someone tells me something traumatic and devastating, I say, dang. Mm. See, that's you though. If I was telling you something and you said one of those three things, that's cool, or oh wow, or that's crazy, I'd be like, fuck you. Fuck you, you suck at listening. What's up, Primal? Welcome on to the stream. Good to see you here. But yeah, I avoid saying all those things at all costs because one of the things that I pride myself in is actually paying attention to people when they're speaking. The most like the what's up, welcome on in. If you've been lurking, thank you very much. I usually say that's crazy if I actually think something is crazy, which wouldn't be that uncommon. I just feel like because of how overused that word has been recently, it just like lost its meaning. Now I just popped in during the conversation. The first thing I hear when I dropped by was an F bomb. Oh well, sorry. We were just having that kind of conversation, and that's when you popped in. Fair, you see, like I'd expect that because fair is something you say when you're saying something, when you're hearing or listening to something reasonable, or when you like partially agree. So that's different. Even if you do say that a lot, you know, like I'd like if I was saying something and you said that, it's kind of like, oh, he's agreeing with me, like, oh, he's understanding of what I'm saying, you know, because you're saying like fair. It's not just uh dang. How's the shiny hunting going? Not so good. We still haven't gotten our targets. We have reset over multiple shiny alphas today, and we have two shinies over here just waiting patiently to be killed. Their names are Agron and Scrafty. Two Dragonites, and not a single one of them could have been shiny after all these resets. Look, you see? We got two of them. They're together. Scrafty and Agron. Little dudes. Yeah, I'm assuming that would be Froakie. Gumi? Yeah, Froakie. I say like way too much. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. It's a very common word. But do you say it under the context of using up space? Like, kind of like, like that, or you actually like something? Use it as a filler word. It's so you use it how some people would say in between every sentence, like yeah, it's because I'm trying to find this shiny, like they use as a filler while they're thinking about the next thing they're gonna say. Um yeah, yeah, I just wanted to pop by since I haven't in a while. Have a good night. Thank you very much for popping in. It was nice seeing you. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I used to say obviously a bunch, and then my mom and sister realized it and made fun of me and would say it to mess with me. It was awful. That sucks. I'm sorry. I had a similar experience when I was eating. For me, when I was younger, and it's something I never made fun of them for it. When I was younger, eating was like my happy spot. Eating to me was one of the good things about my day. So whenever I was eating, I would have the habit of humming a sound. So I would be eating and I would be like, freaking singing some random song that I think of, you know, that I was thinking of, you know, any song, whatever song came to mind, that's what I was humming while I was eating, because eating was like my little happy place. And then after some time, my mom and my older brother noticed it, and they started like mocking me in a way that wasn't exactly how I was humming, they thought that I was breathing deeply after every bite of food that I took. So they would mock me in a way like as if I was eating while breathing at the same time, like kind of like that. They would basically do that as if they were mocking me. So I stopped doing it purposely, and then I would just like feel happy afterwards. I would try my best not to do it, and eventually it's a habit that I did quit. But it's funny because they both like to think and talk to themselves while they are eating. So my older brother and my mom both do this thing where they'll be eating. Like my mom, for example, she's told me because she acknowledges that she does it. So let's just say my mom is having like shrimp tacos that she made, and then she's thinking, "Oh, this would have been better with like more lemon." So she'll take a bite of shrimp. She's like, My mom does that, like dead ass. My mom straight up will be eating and then humming her, mumbling her thoughts as she's eating, as she's chewing. So like if she's saying, "Oh, this could have been better with lemon," she'll take a bite. My mom does that a lot. I was like, I've never made fun of her. I have never made fun of my brother because he like my brother he like savors his food like way too much, and it's funny like my brother makes these like loud moaning noises when he's eating, especially if he's enjoying the food. So it's just funny. I sometimes take a really deep breath. Everyone around me thinks that it's just something going on, but sometimes no. Okay, dude. I saw a video on this recently. There was a guy describing when a guy breathes deeply, like lays back and like just like sighs. Normally, that would be a sign of somebody like thinking deeply, or they're under the stress of something. They are conflicting. They would use that as like a sigh of relief, like you lay back and you're like like deep sigh. I guess there is women who misinterpret that as like you're annoyed by something, and they feel like what's wrong, and it was like describing there's nothing wrong, like it's just a deep sigh because I feel a little relaxed in the moment, or I'm remembering to fucking breathe. So that's what those, and it's like one of those commonly misinterpreted things, and that's basically what the little video was about. The little clip, that sigh, it doesn't always mean what you would assume it means. That normally that's when something is bothering you, like I'm gonna have to deal with this shit, or like such a long and stressful day. But it's not always what that it means, that and you just forgot to breathe. It's kind of funny you mentioned that. I'm just fat and out of shape and trying to catch your breath. Focus on yourself, AJ. You can change if you'd like. If it's something you want, then change it. Do the lonely thing and start going to the gym like he did. If you're not happy with yourself, go to the gym. Start eating better. No more sugar like me. What's what? Six Zstar? Six Zetar? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Can I just call you Six? Welcome on to the stream. If I have Pokemon for trade, if you're looking for shiny specifically, I do have some shiny Pokemon that I'm willing to give away, but I don't need a shiny in return. Heck no, can't drop sugar, dude. It's difficult, I know, but I'm currently doing that. I lost 5 pounds since I started working about 4 months ago. Hey, there you go. Is it like the mobility maybe? I just want to Beldum. Unfortunately, I don't have a shiny Beldum. I have a shiny actually, no, I don't have a shiny Metagross. I have a shiny Metagross, but it's on my team. Unfortunately, I'm using it. Oh, you just want a regular Beldum? I think I might have one. Let me check. Beldum. I should have one, I hope. I have a Matang. But no, I don't have a Beldum, unfortunately. Regular or Alpha? I have a regular Beldum. Sorry, a regular Matang, not a Beldum. That's the only one I have of the whole line. You want Matang? Okay, I mean, I'll trade you. I'll put in the code 4114 1441. Try this one. It's right there on the screen for you to see. Though 2 years, I was 220 almost, but dropped to 190 now. So, not crazy, but yet better than nothing. So right now you're at 190. To be honest, you don't even need the gym to lose weight. I'm down to 215 from over 260. Just dropping soda, chips, fast food most of the time, and just walking. Give me a sec to catch up with chat. Give me a moment. Let me just do this trade. Brandon, that's you. Okay. Here's Matang. Just give me anything. I don't really need anything. I already beat the game. So you're 190 right now. Dude, you weigh less than me. Dude, right now, I am 5'8" and I weigh 230. Dang, I'm 260. I got some catching up to do. It's up to you, ultimately. Hey, welcome back, Jacob. Good to have you back. It is now midnight for me. It is now tomorrow. It is now the 9th. It is officially one of my aunt's birthdays, but I am not going to call her because she was terrible to my dad. It's 2 a.m. for me. Ah, so you are Central. Appreciate it, of course. Hey, so you're back from the netherworlds of places, so you don't get daylight savings time? Wait, what's going on? I'll drop a follow and a like. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That you won't ever hear me asking for that stuff, but thank you. Professor Merrill, what do you mean? So you're back from the netherworld of places that don't do daylight savings time? No, I am in Arizona, and I know Arizona and Hawaii don't observe or don't. Is that the right word? Observe? They don't participate in daylight savings time. How to make sure. Since the other day was daylight savings time, you are now back with the rest of mountain time. I don't know. I would assume so. Right now it's currently midnight, exactly, which means we got the same time. Yeah. So you're either always an hour ahead of me or the same time as me. But yeah, looks like we're at the same time zone now. For a while, up until March, right? March is when daylight savings changes things again. 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, so you basically go back an hour. Very different time zone here. It just hit 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, so you're also Central. No, sorry, Eastern. Eastern. Yeah, because Eastern is 2 hours difference. Central is 1 hour difference, and Pacific is currently the same time zone as Mountain. I feel good because I went shiny hunting and got all different sizes of Pumpkaboo shiny. Nice. That's pretty good. GG's, Kerp Master. Welcome on in, by the way. Is that... for a moment, I thought that was like the Ugandan Knuckles picture. That's funny. Bulb, Guja, Altaria, Glaceon, Alucha, and Metagross. Are you shiny? No, you're not. Bye. Yeet. Give me that spark. Oh wait, that's not a sparkly spark. That's just a freaking raindrop. Damn. When I want Pokemon to follow me like that, they never do when I'm setting this thing up. It's redonkulous. Dun, 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 dun. Stepping away. Stepping inward. Stepping outward. Stepping forward. I remember John used to say that all the time. I heard a sparkle. Was it the Aggron? Or was it just anything? Well, yeah, it was the Aggron. There's 2 shinies over there. I don't know if I showed you, but yeah. We have 2 shinies right there that I'm going to kill later. Aggron and Scrafty. Yeah, they already got their tickets. They're waiting in line to die. Oh, I didn't see Scrafty any of the Aggron. Was there? You just teleported to Zone 15 and just got another a Jumbo Pumpkaboo. Nice. I need to do that quest with the Jumbo Pumpkaboo. Another shiny. Another shiny Pumpkaboo. And you said you were looking for them, right? They're not just like accidental shinies. Yeah, it's very likely we're gonna keep hearing that shiny sparkle. Nice, congrats. Let me get my phone charger because my phone is at like 11%. The nasty. If you guys are on PC, you will be able to see this. If not, I'm sorry. But here is the link to the Discord if anybody would like to join. If you do join, let me know once you join the server so that I can give you a role which will give you access to the rest of the server. But yeah. I'm getting hungry, but I don't want to end stream though. Do we have any guesses as to what the next shiny alpha is going to be? God damn, get a little louder. Don't want a gaming hangover? That's a thing? I know there's like gaming exhaustion, where you can like play too much games and then you just feel drained by them, like socially drained. But I don't know about... is that what they call it? Gaming hangover? There's certain games you can never get tired of. Like, for example, I played Elden Ring so much. Whenever I play games to the point that they make me forget the other games that I'm playing. Like, I was playing Elden Ring, and then Rivals came out. I played so much Rivals that I forgot what Pokemon in Elden Ring was. And then Legends EA came out, and I started playing so much Legends EA that I forgot what Rivals and Elden Ring are. If you stay up too late playing games and then don't sleep enough, it will feel like a hangover. Not that I've had a real hang. Oh well, that's basically me every day, whether I play games or not. I wake up with headaches if I oversleep. I wake up with headaches if I don't sleep enough. And at some point during the day, regardless, if I get the perfect amount of sleep, I will get a headache regardless. It's just something I've been living with since I was like in 6th grade. Starting in 6th grade, I was at the nurse's office like every day. Deadass. And then I found out that I have migraine headache. I get migraine headaches, and then so does my mom and my grandma. So her mom. It might just be like a genetics thing. I inherited the headaches. You disappoint me, Gallade. You should have been a different color. You should have been blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. I want a chicken sandwich and french fries. Yeah, you looked a little too green, sir. I'm pretty sure that's not a shiny Alakazam. I don't like how Alakazam was changed and what the hell? Sorry if you guys just heard that weird spike in audio. I'm assuming, or I hope that would just be on my end, but if you guys did, apologies. Apologies. Professor Marrow, I want to kill them. I want to kill those two plagues taking up the shiny spots. And then these two over here not shining. Taunting me over and over again. Giving Ambi the depression. Wait for the Gardevoir and Rosette and wait for those? I'm doing my best. Wait, so what do you mean? Wait for these two spawns to shine and then kill all 4 of them? But what would that do though? I thought it would be better to have them spawn than kill them. Wait. Which one? I'm sorry. I kind of just threw everything at you. Which one? There is a max of 10 shinies. I know. That's what we're trying to basically force. To force 4 shiny Pokemon in this general area so that they could be aimed, the rest of the shinies could be aimed towards here. Hoping it would increase the likelihood of the alphas, you know? Not the bio. It would just be fun. I know. We want to force the spawns to be signed so they can never be phased on again. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how it is when people first started noticing this glitch that they would see like 6 shinies or 6 alpha shinies underneath the tower. Like I don't understand what they're doing to get that lucky. Are they just like AFKing? I'm assuming they weren't, because doing the AFK bench doesn't show all 6 spawns. It doesn't show the ones that are further out, like on the opposite direction of the tower. So it would show like the 3 or 4 closest to me, but it also depends on where they're at, like where their spawners are. They never reset, so you can keep one shiny and wait for the next one and reroll shiny. Well, I don't know about re-rolling. I'm pretty sure they just kept resetting until all 6 Pokemon were shiny, but they got them super fast. Like I'm talking like under 10 resets. It was fucking like delusional. What's up, Winter Raven 37? Welcome on into the stream. Nice to meet you. If you've been here before, I am so sorry. If you are just getting here, welcome on in. If you've been lurking, thank you. Glade. Jobless, perhaps. Damn, yeah. Could be. That's another solid answer that works. A valid reasoning for their success as shiny hunting alphas. No normal person just has 6 shiny alphas. I know. And then especially ones that they want, you know? But yeah, I don't think I will ever AFK anything here. It's just not for me. I want the it would be kind of like very underwhelming to exactly. It's boring. Personally, I think it would be very underwhelming for me to leave my controller overnight pressing A here, and then for me to find 2 shinies, 6 shinies, 2 shinies. It's kind of like, did I actually hunt for them, or did the controller do it for me? Why buy a game for it to play? Dude, dead ass. Imagine paying $60 for the controller to play the game for you. Imagine paying $60 for a game and not actually playing it. I just came across a stream. I'm looking for something good to watch before heading back to bed. I finished shiny hunting a bit ago tonight. I have 3 more shinies to get for my DLC team. Nice. Who are you missing from your dream team? That is quite the progress. It's pretty good. I don't even have. Oh, okay. I have 1 member of my DLC team so far. I only have Metagross so far. I need to get Gallade, Dragonite, and I don't know what else. I'm still deciding. I think Raichu, and I don't know on the water type. I don't know if I want to go with the Feraligatr. Dragonite, Gallade, would one of you please chime for me? Like pretty please, por favor. Es todo lo que quiero. Solo que sean Chinese. Most I do is servo controller. I still do the races that would be in. It could be interesting to do some auto full odds hunts. What would be an example of that auto full odds hunt? Stupid fucking fish. ¿Por qué hablas en español y inglés? I mean, I speak both. Hablo inglés, español, pero como el canal lo tengo en inglés, pues hablo inglés. Totodile, Garchomp, Chestnut. I've got Metagross, Chandelure, and Gardevoir. I've gotten lucky with Litwick and Beldum. Nice. Those are some pretty solid choices. I'm talking about using the controller and plus something that watches the video and stops resetting when. Oh, okay. So you're like doing the whole programming thing. Kind of like the whole bot that you set up with the games and the prices. That's pretty cool. I like that. The rocks I got was random shiny when I was working to get the shiny charm. Nice. always like a good random shiny. I think those are a little bit more valued. No tienes un mando turbo, no es más fácil. Uh, no tengo uno, ¿no? Y no me gusta porque se me hace que como que le baja el valor a los shinies que encuentro si que encontré cuando no estaba jugando. Entonces si dejo mi control aquí que haga el trabajo por mí, como que no va a ser tan I forgot the word valuable in Spanish. Como que no vale tanto. El valor del shiny como que baja si no fui la persona que trató de agarrarlo, si no lo busqué, si no le eché ganas, o si no pasé tiempo buscando, o si no gasté horas buscándolo. Es casi como en el área 3, que gente nomás le pone la... Fuck, what's rubber band in Spanish? La liga. Cuando gente le pone la liga al control para que le dé para abajo y siga entrando y saliendo de la torre, donde está el pájaro y el Litleo. Y nomás sigue buscando shinies en esa área. Igual, todos esos shinies, los que aparecen ahí, el Fletchling, Litleo, Flabebe, Skidoo, todos esos como que cada quien, todos lo tienen. Yo le ponía la goma sale en un montón, sí. Pues a mí no me importan esos shinies. Como que todos los tienen. Cheesecake, yes. Pie de queso. Those are my favorite to get because they are not expecting to get them like the shiny Houndour. I got during the Beldum hunt or the. Oh, okay. So it was so if you're hunting, let me rephrase. You like it because it was a random shiny you got like you basically phased on it. You were hunting Beldum and Shiny Alpha Heliolisk and you ended up getting a different shiny that you weren't actually looking for. So yeah, I personally think that's a little bit more rewarding. It sucks that you phased and now you feel like all your shiny luck went towards that shiny that you weren't looking for, that phase. So you feel like you gotta keep trying to get your target, you know. But yeah, it's a little rewarding. It sucks, but it's a little rewarding. It's just another shiny you weren't looking for, and if you don't have it, it's way better. But if it's something you already have, you're like, fuck. Ambi, you silly. Why? For speaking Spanish? Because you don't understand what me talking about? What a nice bench. Imagine sitting in a bench till morning or till nighttime. That'd be like a huge waste of time. Like, let me do nothing with my life. Let me just sit here. Homeless. Well, this one's anti-homeless, remember? These are anti-homeless benches, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently they are. Yeah, I could definitely have said things better. I couldn't have definitely said things, but yeah, I definitely agree with it can be more rewarding or annoying depending on what you get. Yes. That's exactly why I do things the way I'm doing things now. I have my 6 spawns. If I get a shiny that I don't want or that isn't my target, it's getting reset on. I don't know if you guys have seen it though. I don't know if you guys have seen me reset a shiny alpha tonight. Haven't got one in a fat minute. So right now the main targets are Gallade and Dragonite. Whenever I don't get one of those two, but I get a shiny, I've been resetting them. And I have pictures. We reset over Furfuro, we reset on Starmie, we reset Halucha. Those 3 are today. Oh, dude, I thought that was a shiny Clefable. I'm like, not again. I don't know how long it's gonna be until I see the shiny Roserade and Gardevoir over here. I'm hoping it's not Gardevoir because it has a chance of despawning when it sees me. Definitely sucks with the benches being the anti-homeless benches, but also funny how L is the only homeless person. Dead dude, dead ass. He does look homeless though. He has like the patched up pants and shirt and all that stuff. He just straight up needs like looks like he needs a shower. Homie has a Gyarados that could have just spat on him, but he decided to stank. Forget his memory or lost his memory. AZ used to look homeless, yeah, because he was traveling. The anti-homeless benches make sense when they have 6 foot tall monsters around. They are for your very own safety. But what does this bench? What can this bench do to prevent anything from happening if you encounter these monsters? Like, how would that help? How would these help? So, when I saw these, no, okay, not knowing what anti-homeless benches until I saw these. Never have I ever heard of the term anti-homeless bench. Never. I didn't know this was a thing. So when I saw these, I'm like, oh, they're just armrests. I'd still sleep on the bench. I'd squeeze my fat self in them. That's what I would say. You slide in through the side horizontally. Pokemon respect people's need to rest on the bench. It keeps you from falling asleep in a random spot that Pokemon can. Oh, okay. Well, people fall asleep sitting down. Well, like I said, sleep under it. Boom, house. True. There's enough space down there. I mean, it would all take. Wait. I mean, all it would take was a cutoff wheel to bypass those 0 out of 10. I don't know, but I know there's people who fall asleep sitting down. So, since you've made it to post game, who's your favorite character in game? Favorite character? I have to think about this one. It would have to be between Emma and Gwen. Probably Emma. In college, I would literally be at my desk with a study guide, lean back with a blanket and feet on my desk and sleep for a couple hours in between studying. Damn. I mean, I had hours in between certain classes, but never enough to publicly fall asleep like that. Nah. Where the hell are the 2 spawns from over here? Also, canonically, this is the first time we've ever killed something in Pokemon game since we killed time at the benches. And obviously, you know the ending. Yeah. This was at home. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant like in school, like actually in the camp on campus. Arceus had the same features. Well, like passing. Is that a fucking shiny Delibird? The Delibird used a whole bitch and a half, bro. Santa Claus looking mother. Now you know what happens. What is your luck? Not good apparently, because it's not fucking Dragonite and Glade. I'ma kill these. I'ma kill. Woosah. I'm gonna kill the fucking Aggron and Scrafty, bro. I swear. For me personally, it would be just in Blackpink. Love her character design and battle music. Also, Rip Delibird. Yeah. Just since that if that's her name, I've been calling her Jack in the Box because I don't know how to pronounce her name. I've heard Jacint. I've heard Jackint. I just know it's Jack in the Box. That's what we've been calling her as a meme, or Blackpink. Yeah. Not the Blackpink enjoyer. Dude, her music is a bop though. I like her music. I like Corbet's music, and I like Canary's music. Those are all bops. Her music is good. It is. Have you heard it? You can go back and fight her and listen to it again. You could even just YouTube it. Mixelli? Yeah, I listen to his. I listen to his videos. But the Blackpink herself, nah, dude, that's just funny. It's too funny not to use. Just Blackpink. Oh fuck. Not gonna lie, the first time you mentioned that, that made my day. especially when especially when we say it to someone who doesn't know what we're talking about. Oh fuck. My body temperature just went up. Holy shit. That was too good. Oh, I'll never forget that. And it's funny how like the first time you mentioned it, I like instantly knew what you were referring to. Now I need to turn up my fan. Canary and Jacintha are my favorite. Jacintha because it's a bop, but Canary because it sounds straight up old school. Yeah, it really does. It, like I said, they're really good. And then Corbet's music is just badass. It's getting kind of toasty. Well, I was laughing. I was laughing so much. And when I laugh a lot, I just get warm. My body temperature goes up. So legitimately, it did. Like I felt warm for a moment. Professor Marrow, is it okay if I just kill them now? It's very likely I'm gonna keep phasing anyway. How long has it been? It has been 5 hours and 50 minutes. It'll be 6 hours and 10. 2 Electros. Wait for the official art of how do you say that name? Lebane? Lebany? Waiting for the official art. Patience, my dear one. There will be a day where you can kill them. I want to kill them now. And it would make a viral clip. Shit, I wish. And then, who here is familiar with Nintendo 64 minigames? Because if you remember the Clefairy minigame, where they're like the singing, fairy, 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 that one, they get bonked with the rubber hammer and boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna put that as the freaking audio for it. if you posted it, no context, just killing 10 Chinese in a row, it would make a viral clip because people would be outraged. Then I promise you this. Let's test it out. When, on the day that I get Shiny Dragonite and Shiny Gallade, once I have them, I'm gonna reset the 6 alphas. I am going to continue resetting until I have 6 shiny alphas. I will go in there, I will kill 6 shiny alphas, and I will post that as a video. Mark my damn words, Legend Zaza. And then I'm gonna be like, this is what I think about AFK shiny hunting. Just 6 shinies dead. Let's do it, killing all the alphas plus one side, plus the side ones, every shiny left behind. I know there's people who are like, no shinies left behind. I don't care. I'll kill a shiny. Me vale verga. Shut up, bitch. If you're not Gallade, if you're not Dragonite, me vale. I don't care. Reset them all. I can't wait for the day. Not the casual shut up to the shiny. My kill count is a lot in let's go in high and not from wanting dupes. What do you mean? Like, so I'm assuming you ran away from a lot of shinies in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but if it's not dupes, what was it? Was it on accident? Was it they ran from you? Was it you failed them? Like you tried to catch them and you couldn't? Like they actually got out and they ran? It was on purpose? So basically what I'm doing. I failed some too, but not as many. Yeah, because in Legends Arceus, I know I killed like a shit ton of shinies. Many of them were Wurmples and Shinx. I remember there was one time where I was shiny hunting Alpha Snorlax, and I got raided. And from the spawn point, I flew over to Snorlax. I was saying hi to everybody who was coming in from the raid. I heard the sparkles. I looked down. I saw Wurmple. I jumped down. I kept talking, saying hi to all the new people coming in. I killed the Wurmple, got back on Braviary, and just kept flying to check the Snorlax. And then there was people in the raid panicking, like, he just casually killed a shiny Wurmple like it was nothing. I'm like, it is nothing to me. Fuck the stupid worm. I don't know how high my shiny kill is. I'm barely from barely noticeable shinies in the Scarlet and Violet. Because in Scarlet and Violet they don't stay, right? Neither does Legends Arceus. So if you leave the area, if you go back to what's the name of the village in Legends Arceus? I forgot. Is it Sanjum? Yeah, you reset them if you go back, if you leave the area. So with Scarlet and Violet, if you go far away from them or if you enter a new route, like if you're in a route and you go into the city, they reset. They despawn. Jubilife, thank you. Jubilife Village, thank you so much. I forgot for a moment since I haven't played Legends Arceus in such a long ass time. Well, Legends Arceus, they stay as long as you don't leave the area. Yeah, I know, because think of it this way: in Legends Arceus, there is a shiny in every single map. You just have to find it. Once you get Shiny Charm, every single area you spawn in, there will be a shiny guaranteed. You just need to find it. That's it. Yeah, we know. I have failed the spelling, but yeah, no problem on the reminder. No, I think it is how you spell it. Jubilife? Yee. I still remember when that was used as a meme. I don't know if you ever heard it, but it was like an insult when they would. There was a meme that I heard that someone was like threatening someone else. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna be threatening me with that yee ass haircut. Kind of want to watch the Sharknado movies. Why? They were stupid. The Sharknado movies. I never even saw one of them. The movies that I really like are the end of the world movies. Like there's 2012, The Core. I kind of do like those, and I think 2012 was the one that actually struck fear in people. For some reason, I can't play Legends Arceus anymore. I also can't. Wait, I can only remember to spell the name MNJTV gave him. Oh, Arceus. Literally how it sounds. I don't know. Sure, why not? We got a Angie roommate who is raging at either Battlefield or Marvel Rivals on so I don't know which one he's playing. Discord is not showing me which one he's playing. Normally it would, but this time it isn't. I love 2012. 2012 was a good one. 2012 was genuinely a movie that people were scared of. People thought it was accurate. People thought that on December 12th of 2012 at 12:12 in the afternoon, the world was actually going to end. People genuinely thought that it was going to end, and people were actually scared. There was like news of people creating bunkers and stocking up on supplies because of how scared they were that that was actually true. Something about the Aztec calendar or the Mayan calendar ending in 2012 at that time. So they just assumed it was true and like, oh shit, it's true. It's not a lie. Like they have proof behind it. Sharknado is stupid but funny. Some guy who also makes Sharknado made Z Nation. Oh, the guy who made Sharknado also made Z Nation, and they make Sharknado joke in the first. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I did not know that. I heard of that show Z Nation. Wait, wait, isn't Z Nation the movie with Brad Pitt? Also, I suck balls at spelling most things. It was the Mayan calendar. Yeah, so with 2020, it was either Mayan or yeah, I'm thinking World War Z. There you go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking World War Z. I'm mixing the names up. So World War Z was the movie, and then Z Nation. So I think if Z Nation is the show with that one guy who looks like a zombie but isn't a full zombie, and they're kind of like using him as like a way to try to find the cure. If that's the one you're talking about, I know what you mean. But I don't think I've ever seen the full episode. I've only seen clips of little references here and there. Disappointment. I'm honestly tired of hearing that fucking Agron Sparkle. It's officially been 6 hours, guys. No, 6 hours and 1 minute. Yeah. Hee hee. This is very likely going to boost our watch time hours by a heck of a lot. So thank you guys for being here. Maybe you need to do some Zygarde raids to cool off for a while. Nah, I can't lose my touch with this. I need to keep going. Been on this play for 26 years. I know a lot. 26 years. I know a lot. But yeah, it's a show with the guy who's not full zombies, and they want to use him as to find a cure. So I wasn't. Want to binge watch all the Godzilla movies? I don't think short streams count to watch hours or monetization. It does. It does. I know because I have only streamed in shorts mode. I have only streamed in shorts. So I don't know. I don't know if you were here when I spoke about it, Meryl. But so I lost my monetization, and in order for me to do so, I need to collect my 3,000 watch time hours again. I have since I started streaming again. I only streamed on shorts, and I think I'm at 660 hours, not including today's stream. But it is one of it is it does add it. It does add the hours. Because I haven't streamed at all. That is in a way that is in short mode. I haven't streamed vertically, or sorry, horizontally. I did kind of want to switch it around to set up horizontal streams again, though. I don't know why. It's just what I'm used to, and I like showing like the whole screen, not the small little version. I mean, Planet, not Plate, must be extremely tired. You said it was what 2 a.m. for you? Almost 3 a.m. Yeah, you could look at your monetization tab and it should show it on there. What you need. It's almost 1 a.m. for me? Alright, gotcha. So you are either Mountain or Pacific time. Because I'm in Arizona and it's 12:44 for me. Damn, that's how you know I've been streaming for too long and talking too much. When I'm starting to cough after I just drink water. Same here, it's 12:44. Yeah, so we're in the same time zone. You're in Pacific or Mountain. One of the two. Guys, don't forget to stretch. Get your daily stretch in, gamers. And don't forget to give the pets all the pats, all the head pets, if you guys have any pets. If not, well, I don't know. I can watch 5 Godzilla movies aside from the ones I own for free. Do it. Do it. Yum, 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 yum. Don't tell me what to do, even though I'm lying in bed after having to do 10 hours shift at work. I do not miss my 12-hour shifts. But my apologies, sir, was not my intention to command thee. Yo, too late. I shall continue to mind thine own business. Yeah, I was thinking about watching the whole series of Harry Potter movies, which I've done before over like one weekend. Just spend some cozy time in the living room with the cats and doggos, with some snacks, giving them pets and cuddles. Would be a nice little change of a weekend. I'm currently waiting on my mom to make me a list of ingredients and instructions on how to make tamales because I want to learn how to make them. There are so many things I want to watch but don't know where to start. That's me with anime. I have a list of anime that I need to finish watching and I haven't. I just don't make time for it. I prioritize other stuff. It's like I could have done it, but I decided to do something else, so I'm not making it a priority. I could make time for it, but I'm just not making it a priority. I have a list of anime that I want to watch, but yet I find myself going back and watching anime that I've already seen, like Jujutsu Kaisen. That's the one I'm currently on. Like I've seen it twice already, and I'm currently watching it again just as like background noise at work. So I'm not actually watching it; it's just playing. Cachope. Eso sí que es. It is what it is. I gotta rewatch anime. Which one? We were talking about anime yesterday. We were talking about Free Ren and how I don't like or I don't care for One Piece. How I like Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer. I'm a huge simp. Bye. Inuyasha, my favorite. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that one. I don't think I've ever seen Inuyasha. I've seen like clips of it, but never full episodes. I don't know what it is. It's just not my type of thing. I haven't given it a shot. The one that I was watching, I think I got to like the fourth or fifth episode, like halfway through it, and then it got removed off of Hulu. Was Blood Sea? It's like very gory, and that's what I look for in anime too. I don't mind blood and gory and people tearing guts out of another person. That's cool. I want to see it. Not everyone's favorite. What, Inuyasha or Blood Sea? If there was an animated version of Saw, I would love to see that. Inuyasha, yeah. You should watch another. I have seen that. I liked it. Another is basically Final Fantasy animated. Sorry, Final Fantasy. Final Destination animated. Yes, very nice. Yeah, I've seen it. Like I said, it's literally Final Destination but animated. I wish Crunchyroll had the full first season of ReZero on it again, so I could rewatch that before continuing and getting caught up. Is ReZero the one with that girl who's a maid, who's dressed like a maid, and her name is like Rem or something? Is that it? It is. Somebody told me to watch it. Do you watch the English or Japanese version? I forget about that anime. I've never seen it. A friend of mine told me to watch it. He just told me watch it. I'd feel like it's something you would like, but I'm like, eh. The times you recommended anime were very questionable, so I'm kind of ignoring you. So for that specific one, ReZero, did you watch the English or the Japanese? Or which one do you like more? The dub isn't that bad, but it isn't good. Has some good and some bad. It has a lot of suffering. Also, who's Rem? Isn't Rem from that anime? ReZero? That's what I was asking. And Winter Raven said it was. Either or I can watch Cyber Dub. Also felt like a huge hook in my stomach after the first episode. The only reason I was asking is because I have met the English voice actor for that character. Who's Rem? Not ringing a bell. She is like, it's either Rem or Remy. It's like a girl with short blue hair. She dresses like a maid. It's blue. Blue hair. Blue short hair. Dresses up like a maid. I have met her voice actor, Brianna. I'm not gonna say her last name, but it's like this. For obvious reasons, I'm not gonna say it. But Brianna, and then this is her last name. Yeah, Rem in the series, Rem has the blue hair, but Ram is the pink hair. No, Rem. Rem specifically. Rem. R-E-M. I know there's like another one of her or something like that, but I'm talking about Rem. So I have met uh, her voice actor, Brianna, and then what I typed in the chat, that's her last name. I met her because she is also the voice of Kanao in the in Demon Slayer, and I went to go get her Funko Pop sign and her sword. I have a replica of her sword. Who's Rem? I don't even remember that name. Damn. She is from that anime ReZero that we're talking about. I've never seen it, but yeah. I know I was saying that for Rem and Ram, R-O-M, are twins. So Rem, Ram, and Ram, or so Rem and Ram are twins. But what's the Ram for? What's the parentheses Ram? She now seasons and her name doesn't ring a bell. Damn. Were you paying attention? I think she's like a very common character in that anime. Or at least the clips I've seen make it seem like it. Like she plays an important part. Doesn't she also show up in every episode? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the show. Like I said, my friend recommended it, but based off other anime he recommended that I thought were cringe, I have not seen that one because he recommended it. So I'm like, yeah, your recommendations are a little bit questionable, so I'm not gonna watch them. I'm gonna ignore him. All I know is the joke started after season 2. Ram's name is pronounced as Rom for some reason. Oh, okay. I can name most of the characters, but I'm not familiar with Ram. I know a pink-haired demon girl named Ram. Rem does show up a few episodes in the first season and is not in most of them. So you're joking, I take it? I don't know what you guys are talking about. We've gone too much into the Rem Rom Ram ReZero stuff. You guys ruined it. What the fuck am I supposed to know? I haven't seen it. I can't be part of something if I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Don't take it out on me, sir. Like I said, I haven't seen it. All I've seen is clips of this character. I don't know if it's actually true or cap. Bruh. I've never seen it either. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it anyway. Look, all I'm thinking right now is I want my chicken sandwich. And I want my fucking shiny Gallade and shiny Dragonite. That's all I know. I want my 2 shinies and I want my chicken sandwich. So I haven't seen past the first episode of the second season. Well, half of the first episode of season 2. Please don't tell me something bad happens for my favorite character. Is Rem your favorite character? Meryl broke my brain, damn. He does that from time to time. It's a normal thing to experience. I mean, she's still alive, if that's what you mean without spoiling too much. Thought you knew. Not me. Not me, sir. You picked up that I was joking? Not me. Is it Sparkly Spark? No, it wasn't. It would have sparkled already. So I'm gonna clip this conversation. It was funny. The thing is, I don't know if it'll capture the chat though. That's what sucks. No, so I only brought her up specifically because I met her voice actor. That's it. That's the only reason why I brought her up. No other reason. I haven't seen this anime, so I don't know what's the joke, what's the meme. I don't know nothing about it. Explosion? Sure, why the hell not? Just blow up my setup, AJ. Boom boom? Sure, why not? Oh, third boom, I'm sorry. Shut up, ho. I'm just stating in general, since that tends to be what people jump to when I say she's my favorite character. Hi, my name's Ambi, and I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm shiny hunting, that's all I know. That shiny Aggron deserves 5 big wounds. He deserves more than that. I'm gonna rip its fucking horns off and sell it on the dark web. I can't say without spoilers. Another ZA player, yas, Queen. Welcome on in, Cosmic Cyclone. I'm sure you know that there are many Legend ZA players on YouTube's. That's pretty much the reason why people join these streams to bond over the magical aspects of this game. Yee. So it doesn't deserve a meltdown as well as an organ harvest. Nah, just death. Death is enough. Through death, they will know the feeling of being unwanted. Out of context, that comment seems a bit unhinged. Which one? The organ harvest? Yeah, the organ harvest. Well, it is what it is. Cries twice. Cries in English and in Spanish. Sees both of my targets and none of them shine. It is a sad, sad day indeed. Going to print a picture of Blackpink and raise it to public yellow Blackpink as it is, as it plays in the background. Yeah, let's do that. Be like, this is the real Blackpink, and then just have music bumping. My heart. Then get arrested for what? Causing a public disturbance. Knowing your luck, we find your targets. Then go kill the. Knowing your luck, we find your targets. Then go to kill the dude Alpha Shinies, and you'll find a second target. So find one shiny that I want. Kill the other shiny. Kill those two, and then I'll get my second target. Also, the shiny Aggron can rest in his. He will not be missed. No, he definitely will not. That is a questionable way to rest. Well, it's Aggron. We don't want it. I heard there was a glitch with shiny mega no shiny alpha Sableye. So shiny alpha Sableye, no sorry, shiny Sableye shiny Sableye's eyes has the same color as its body. Shiny alpha Sableye has different color eyes than its body. And I think there was a glitch with that in the game. And it's only shiny alpha Sableye. Well, it's Aggron and it can rust from piss. Yeah, well, doesn't piss also have salt? So that wouldn't that help the process even faster? Help the rusting process even go by even faster? Yeah, I don't have either of those. I don't have shiny. Actually, wait, I do. Do I? Do I have shiny Sableye? I don't think I do. Do I have shiny Sableye? I do. So yeah, shiny Sableye. You see how the eyes are very similar to the body? I heard or I saw a picture and a clip that if you get the shiny alpha Sableye, the eyes are more blue than yellow. I mean, I'll definitely get a picture of it if I see the shiny alpha Sableye, for sure. You ran into one but killed it? Shiny alpha Sableye? When? Did I clip it? Did I kill it or reset it? And also, did I clip it or no more shiny Sableye? No, I have one. Oh, but yeah, I have killed one a long time ago. It was when we were doing. It was the one that appeared in Area 9. Yeah, I remember. Shikarita. What up, Chinese already? Good job, Bulbasaur. You don't want to die being shiny? Yeah, exactly. Um, earlier we were. I don't think if you. I don't think you were here yet. But earlier we were discussing with other viewers. I'm adding a channel to my Discord server. It's gonna be me posting pictures of the shiny alphas that I reset over. So the shiny alphas that I reset, I don't know if you saw, but I take a picture of them and then I reset. Since I can't clip that because of how the way the Switch home screen works, I can't clip myself being in game and then going to the home screen. It'll just clip a specific part, either the home screen or the game screen, so you don't get the actual clip of me shutting out the game, restarting the game. So the only way I could do it as proof that I found those is by taking a picture of them and then resetting the game. Basically, I'm going to be posting the pictures of all the alphas that I reset on that channel. And then somebody said that the name, oh, you saw the Delibird? There you go. So you see how I took a picture of it? I didn't clip it. That's because of how the Switch console works. Whatever. The point is, I'm going to be posting all those pictures there. And we're going to name it. I was telling people to give me names for it. And the name we chose was... AJ, remind me. It was the ones who were the wrong color. The ones of wrong color. There you go. That's the name we went with. The ones of wrong color. I found out at the hard way how the clip doesn't work that way. Yeah, it sucks, but that's gonna be the channel name. The ones of wrong color. And then it's just gonna be me posting shiny alphas that I reset because they weren't my targets. They weren't shiny Gallade or shiny Dragonite. Shut up, yo mama. Anyways, what? You know that feel? Damn, that's dark, AJ. That's dark. But yeah, tomorrow I need to do laundry. I need to go to the gym. I need to go grocery shopping. I know it's dark. It's dark outside. You know, because it's 1 a.m. Shiny noises? Yeah, that was the shiny Aggron. That is grinding my gears. Right there. Well, let's talk about how the Infinity Castle arc is being done in movies. I'm cool with that. I know exactly how it ends. I have the manga. I am the Demon Slayer simp. But yeah, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right now, just from my desk, I could see I have 14 Demon Slayer Funko Pops signed by the English voice actors. And there's still more behind that first row that I just mentioned. This is just the front row. I don't remember off the top of my head the back row. I know Muzan is in the back row and I've met him. That's also signed, so 15 for sure. But I don't know who else is in the back. What about Chainsaw Man movie? I need to go watch that. I haven't seen it. I do need to go watch that. So Chainsaw Man is one of those that's like I wouldn't say I'm a huge Chainsaw Man fan. I like it. I'm gonna continue watching it, but it's not like a big deal to me. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. Chainsaw Man is just I just saw it because somebody recommended it, and I was like, oh, it's decent. It's not bad. I watched videos that explained the ending by accident because I couldn't change the video, or I couldn't change the video because I was too busy. But regardless, I still enjoy the anime and love it. every guy can relate to main character. Oh, Denji. I wouldn't say every guy. A lot of people, yes, but not every guy. Wish I could meet the voice actors for the anime I love. I have met some of them. I have met the voice of Gojo, who is also the voice of Sanemi in Demon Slayer. I have met the voice of Giyu. I have met Mitsuri, Tanjiro, Nezuko, Inosuke, Zenitsu, Shinobu, um, Upper Rank 6 Gyotaro, Tengen, uh, Daki. I've met all of them. My favorite, Muichiro, Griffin Burns. Dude, he's freaking awesome. He's like super chill. I mean, most of them are. I've met Alex Lee, who voices Zenitsu, Sung Jinu. Now I shall be officially leaving because 3 a.m. spooky ghost might grab me. Alright, AJ, I'm gonna be ending soon too. I'm getting kind of hungry, dude. I hit my mark of 4 hours, which is gonna be the goal for tomorrow, 3 or 4 hours. That would give me chills. That's cool. Yeah, I've met a bunch of the voice actors. I met Muzan. Alex Lee does an amazing job as Jinu. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He also voices Daredevil in Marvel Rivals. Later, AJ. It's nice having you here as usual. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, I have also met the guy who voices Tengen. He also voices Sukuna. Ray Chase. I have also met Chris Sabat, who voices Vegeta, and I got him to sign the Yami Funko Pop from Black Clover. One anime I don't follow the manga is Kamiga Kill, but it also sucks because the manga has a better ending. Really? I didn't know that. I've seen the anime, but I haven't read the manga. Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer are the only manga I've ever read. I need to get the chance to get caught up on Solo Leveling. It's pretty decent. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say Game of the Year award good. We were talking about this yesterday. Solo Leveling is good. It's just not as good to win Game of the Year, in my opinion. I don't think it should have. I know people were mad that Frieren didn't win. I wouldn't say Frieren was the best either. I don't have a clue as to which one would be the best. I would have to see and vote, like come up with an actual like vote of what I would hope would win. Frieren is pretty good, but I would have to see what other options there is, and then pick from there. Do I think Frieren deserved it more than Solo Leveling? Yes. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The one that you said beat it this year? That M Makin made it this year, huh? I've heard good things about Frieren. Frieren is good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's very. The reason why I would say Frieren was good is because the character development and the storytelling, and also the action, the fighting scenes are pretty interesting. It's just understanding Freeren's point of view and fuck, I thought that was a shiny Dragonite. Oh fuck, I was about to scream. Fuck me. I saw that color and I was just like now I'm just disappointed. My sister and brother-in-law have been trying to get me to watch a Dandadan. I won't ever watch Dandadan. It's just super cringy to me. It's not for me. I saw it too, bruh. Panic, dude. Panic. Fuck. That makes me a little salty though. That makes my heart rate go up. For you, man, I'm no. Still can't get over how the first arc is basically helping guy get his family jewels back. Um, what are we talking about? Oh, Dandadan. Dandadan is peak. It's weird, but peak aliens, yokai, and other supernatural stuff. And oh, the voice actor who voices Momo also voices Nezuko. Abby Trott. She also voices Magic from Marvel Rivals. Yeah, but yeah, it's insane because Alex Lee and um, Abby Trott all voice someone in Demon Slayer, Dandadan, and Marvel Rivals. Context: he got possessed by the ghost, and when he got the ghost out of him, his dink and balls were gone, so they have to try to find them. The main character, right? You're talking about the main character. You're talking about Okarun or whatever the hell his name is. It's gonna be so funny if there, if this what I'm doing is spawning other shinies and Lumios, that these two despawn because there's another shiny trying to take its place. Hello, Tyrantrum. Welcome on in. Yeah, him. I didn't know that was the what happened in the first episode. That's a little obnoxious. I know that's a big. The whole genitalia is a whole part of the anime, and I think that is super cringy. It will only spawn Pokemon within 50 meters around you. I know it's a. I will argue this every time. I don't think it's meters. I think it's feet or steps. But sure. Again, I will not debate or pretend to understand how this game works. It's just my experience. My experience. I have to give it a try and then see if you think it's funny. I've seen clips of it here and there, and I don't think it's funny. I really don't. I just think it's like super cringe. All right, so just to give you a little bit of what I mean as to the shinies that I'm hunting or how it works in my game, because I don't think those mechanics apply to my game for some reason. What I mean by that is there has been times where I am doing countless resets in this area looking for shinies and nothing appears ever. But the second that I leave this area and go to any other area, I find shiny after shiny after shiny after shiny, and it's fucking ridiculous because basically it's kind of like telling me like, oh, if you would have done one more reset, then you would have gotten a shiny. Like, no, that's not the way it works for some reason. I've been shiny hunting in this area, so you would expect the Pokemon within these 50 feet or steps to shine, but they don't. But the second I leave, everything else fucking decides to shine. That's part of why we're testing too. I'm getting ready to kill those two shinies that are spawned over there, because now I'm starting to think that that's affecting the spawn rates in the center. But then again, ever since they came up with this method, so since they discovered it, I've only seen one shiny. I don't think I have seen multiple shinies underneath the tower, not a single time. Which is why I was a little salty that there are so many people getting multiple shinies underneath the tower, and I'm like over here trying for countless hours and only find a single one. And it's obviously not the target that I'm looking for. If they despawn, well, no. If they despawn, well, will know. I need to get back to watching the Ghost Stories dub. I've seen how funny that thing is. Um, I don't know if this is from that anime. You should kill catch them. I think I want to kill them. So, um, Winter Raven, the Ghost Stories dub. Is this the one where there's a girl who goes upstairs and tells the kid to do his homework, and then he's like, "Wait, you're dyslexic." Is that the one that you're talking about? Is that it? I will kill them eventually at some point. I want to kill them. But is that the one you're talking about? Is that part of it? Dude, I have seen that clip so much that I memorized that fucking line. The have you done your homework yet? Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your yet homework have? You answer. Hey talking, me too. I fucking hate that I've remembered that damn line. Of how often I've seen that clip come up. It's like, have you done your homework yet? Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your yet homework have? You answer. Hey talking, me too. Word for word, I know. Like I'm telling you, I've seen that shit so many times. It's just I've scrolled past it and I get a little laugh out of it every time. Basically, a Jewish Catholic lesbian, a pervert, and a boy hunt ghosts along with their cat. I haven't. I don't. If that's the actual story, I didn't know that. I haven't tried the 6 alpha method yet, debating giving it a go, but just to see how I do. Do it. Try it. I mean, I don't think there's any risk to you. Like, it's not like it's gonna like crash your game or stuff like that. So, it's an in-game exploit glitch. But yeah, I've seen the clip when he's like, "Which direction do they go?" And then he's like, and then he's like, he's like mocks him. And he's like, "Oh God, I hope you're adopted." I love the idea of an official abridged series because they failed as a series and defense to let them do whatever they wanted as long as they kept the plot intact. Is there even an actual plot, or is it what Meryl just described? And then the one where he's like running laps, like, think of a big black man chasing you. Basically, it made no money in Japan, so they said do whatever you want and just make some money. And they cast the funniest shit ever and made up the story. I don't think there's any risk to it at all. I just think don't know if it's really efficient. That's actually part of the clip. It's part of the clip. The one that I wish I could remember is the the part where the girl and the dude go into the police station, and they're telling the cop that they're looking for someone, or I don't know, but the girl speaks too fast, and the guy just like, and it literally sounds like what the girl said. You're like, what? Oh. There is a puppet. They mostly got to say whatever they want. Understood. But dude, where's my shiny? There's a clip that made me want to watch it so badly. Go for it. I mean, I don't think I would watch it, but it does seem like a good laugh. Not gonna lie. Facts, not one. Dude, Anime Night Ghost Stories dub one. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, I don't know how to do the screen share, like the what was it? Watch group or group watch? I don't know. I know there's a way to do it on Discord, but I know Discord blocks out Hulu. So if I'm streaming, if I have Hulu on my screen, and on Discord I decide to share my screen to what Hulu is showing, it'll black it out. Dude, that's exactly why I say that. Dude, where's my shiny? It's like, dude, where's my car? Hey, dude, where's my shiny at? How far do you have to be for it to sparkle? Damn, I can't even tell. Whatever. Screw you. Approximately 20. And then this is so stupid. And then I think it's 50 to respawn and then 15 minutes to sparkle. I don't know. Something like that. But there's times where there has been sparkles when I'm even further from them. And then have that be the thing we say now every stream. And then I can't remember if he actually breaks the speaker and she's still and then he's over there raging. And then there's a great movie to watch when you need to laugh so hard your side hurts. For me, that would be Rush Hour. The you, yes, no, not you, him, me, he's me, and I am you. That will never not be funny. What's up, legend? Welcome on in. You, yes, no, not you, him, me, I am me, he's me, and I am you. And then he's like, and I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here, him. And then freaking Jackie Chan just pulls him apart, pulls him back. When he opens the door and he sees the giant guy, it's like, damn! And they're leaving and he's like, I don't know what you're feeding him, but he's too damn big. Rush Hour, hell yeah. That's like a freaking goated movie. If I want to laugh, that's what I watch. I'm gonna pull it up now. The scene that I like from the previous Rush Hour movies is the one where he is like surrounded by like a group of guys, and then he gets kicked, and then he just like points in both directions. He's like, which one of y'all hit me? Then there's the Friday movies with Ice Cube. Yeah, those are pretty funny. Yesterday I met my favorite YouTuber. Ooh, who would that be? A Norwegian guy named Nick Hall. I'm from Norway. Nice. My favorite camel hump from the first one, or push the button. camel hump from the first one or push the button? Remind me of push the button. Remind me of that one. The bomb on the girl. Where she's like, I said she was the bomb. And then Jackie Chan's like, she's the bomb? The eel. When he's eating eel, and he's like, I'm no punk bitch, I'm no punk bitch, I'm no punk bitch. Mine's Fat Pikachu, favorite shiny. For me, it would have to be, I have a favorite pink, a favorite yellow, and a favorite blue / teal. It would be Ambipom, pink, yellow, it would be Azumarill, and Snorlax. But my favorite Pokemon, Electivire. Mine's Chandelure, the whole evil line for Litwick is just super cute to me. Mr. AJ here was recently looking for a shiny Litwick and he found it. I don't know if it was an alpha, but I'm pretty sure he found the shiny Litwick and now has a shiny Mega Chandelure. You shiny hunting? Yeah, we're looking for the shiny alpha Gallade and shiny alpha Dragonite, but we're massively failing at it. Now the little girl had a bomb strapped to her, and Carter brings her and saying, "Push the button, blow everyone up," and then the girl's saying, "Yeah, push the damn button." I don't remember that. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I do remember the push the damn button, but I don't remember the actual scene. Like, it does sound familiar, but I don't remember the actual scene. I'd have to rewatch it. Wait. The little girl is like not crying, but like, yeah, push the damn button, and then he wants to like, he's like telling her to calm down, like, oh, wait, no, but you're not being serious, kind of like that. Is that the scene, or am I remembering it wrong? It is. Yeah, I had a feeling. It took me a bit to remember it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I think the little girl was Su Young, and then she later comes out again on the third one. Same here, Gumman a few hours ago. Might try shiny hunting Alpha Litwick or Chandelure from the middle. I know I need EXP grind soon. I need to level up my team for to level 100 for the DLC. Can't wait to get spanked while shiny hunt for level 120 Pokemon in the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the mechanics and the leveling up work for for the DLC. I'm thinking it's gonna be the same as Elden Ring, where the for Elden Ring they did this thing on the DLC where there's a buff that only applies while you're in the DLC. If you're outside of the DLC, it doesn't really apply. So I'm assuming it would be the same, but and if it is, I don't really care if it is. If it's not, then oh well. You know, I'm gonna play the DLC regardless. It's just the fact that I've seen how it was done for Elden Ring, so I'm already kind of prepared for what to expect. Yeah, and if they last in the DLC, that's perfectly fine. Like, I wouldn't want to come into the base game just like we're already overpowered enough as it is, you know. Yeah, either way, I wouldn't mind it. I like it. I'm gonna play it. I already bought it, so no going back now. It's not like they're gonna ask for a refund, or there's no way I could request a refund. I don't think there would be a way for Nintendo to be like, let me take my DLC back. Your mama. I definitely don't want to go into the Infinite Zero with like level 225 Pokemon and overkilling everything. Yeah, because that's the point of the challenge, right? The new area is supposed to be a little bit more difficult. I want to kill these two so damn bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. In order to get these shinies faster, the Gallade and the Dragonite, if there was any sort of guarantee or way of increasing the odds of Dragonite and Gallade spawning, and if there was a way for the bench method to basically spawn those Pokemon, like without having to walk over here, only then would I maybe consider getting a turbo controller to AFK. But other than that, nah. And it's just because I want them so damn bad, even if I already have those shinies in other games, but not alpha. Even at level 100 in base game, even at level 60 Pokemon can take at least one hit, yeah. And it also depends if you use your plus moves. Bro, you want death, don't you? I swear that that freaking Aggron is asking for me to go close combat it. I think I'm gonna keep doing this off stream just to make myself feel a little bit more accomplished that I did more resets for it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be up for another couple hours, unfortunately. Well, this is gonna be the last reset of the night. I will post the Discord link in the chat one more time if somebody wishes to join. Can I get a Squirrel and Bulbasaur from your shiny, non-shiny or alpha? I don't have a Squirtle, but let me check if I have Bulbasaur, an extra Bulbasaur. I honestly don't remember if I do. I know I have two that I'm gonna be sending over. Crap, I don't have an extra Bulbasaur. If I did, I would give it to you, but I don't have a shiny Bulbasaur, an extra one. I have these two that are going to be sent to Pokemon Home because for the living decks. So I'm keeping these, but if I had an extra Bulbasaur, I'd definitely give it to you. I mean, I'll be on the lookout if I find an additional Bulbasaur, like in this area. Let's go take a lap around before we end. Yeah, if I find a Bulbasaur non-shiny, let me check to make sure I have one. Ugh! He was a whole bitch and a half, dude. Look at that ugly. Damn it. Well, there's one. Stupid fucking Malamar. The disappointment. The disappointment. Melon Marmalade. No, that's disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Yeah, shine again, your mama hope. And I can't even see it from this far. If we would have done one more reset, there's a chance it would have been over there instead of over there. Rip. Bulbasaur. Let me check. Bulbasaur. No. Bulbasaur, no. These are fully Evos. Do I have a Bulbasaur here? No. Bulbasaur, no. Bulbasaur, no. No. Damn it. No, I don't have an extra Bulbasaur. Was there one over here when I went? I've never seen this bench before. Deadass, I've never seen this bench. I've only seen that one. Damn it, there's no Bulbasaur. Crap. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be resetting in this area again, and for sure I'll catch one if I find one. I'm pretty sure there's one that will spawn. But yeah, I'm gonna keep playing off stream. I'm gonna keep resetting here. We've been live for 7 hours. I'm getting tired and hungry. I'm very likely gonna go get food, play until I get sleepy, and yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be a little shorter. I'm aiming for between 3 to 4 hours, but it's gonna be a lot earlier. It's not gonna be at this time. So if you guys want to come back, I'd appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you guys here. But have a great rest of your night. It was nice meeting you. I'll look for that Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Later.